last session, the Nightmare found themselves ending the Age of Worms, dealing with the aftermath of the combat against them. You all realized you were victorious. While there were many losses between the Grung and the rest of your peoples, you were victorious. There was some evidence that some of these creatures were able to flee and make their way out of your homeland. However, unable to track them down efficiently, you all decided to take some time and begin a trek to Yarlwick to speak with Izor and begin the process of buying magical items and getting stuff done. You all went and had a very fruitful adventure, buying really powerful magical potions that can cure some of the strongest curses known to man, um, buying beating hearts and other strange objects. You have, at this point, you're currently still in the Wendigo workshop. Um,
Yo.
and that is where we begin today's session.
I like it.
Represent.
Let's get some fucking tea, boys.
So, is there any last minute things you all wish to conduct in the Wendigo, or do you all want to begin heading out?
Mr. We need potions.
I bought 4 greater. I bought a lightning scroll. Anyone else want to buy anything?
Yes, Mr. Wendigo, I would like for you to enchant that bottle of bottled darkness that you bottled for me. Alright, I want it to follow me around in combat.
I knew he was gonna use the Bagman. I was talking to him. I'm like, what was his token be? Like, I feel like he looked like the Bagman. He's like, I probably will use that.
It works so perfectly.
Oh shit.
Skiffles!
Who's here?
Skiffle uses the echo! Oh.
Oh.
Oh, wait. I have old
Wasn't the
Skiffle
other
now.
Yeah, wasn't the other Skiffle the right one?
Yeah, the other Skiffle
Yeah,
was the right one.
We'll never know.
Oh, now everything's dark.
He's blacking stuff
Zoink.
Zoink, should turn out the light.
out. While he's doing that, what you guys are seeing is the map that I asked Dustin if I could make. This is what I think the Wendigo looks like.
Oh, badass.
There was the top floor that you guys saw in his little back room that I made. There's a lot of innuendos for mainly Dustin to see, but, you know.
Yeah, a lot of little
Still
things. Like this.
I like it. Man, good work.
Thank you.
Yeah, I like this.
Ripper!
Dustin, I just tried making my eggs over easy and they both broke. They both
Oh,
cracked.
Oh, rip.
Damn.
Yeah, I honestly, personally, I don't even flip them.
Flips eggs.
No, bro, one of them cracked on
That's how
the
over easy
upon
supposed to be
entry
made,
to
dude.
the pan.
Yeah, I know,
Oh,
but
that-
like,
that's
I
the
would think
worst,
it's such a
actually.
weird thing.
You're like, who flips eggs when we're talking about making over easy? That'd be like the equivalent of me being like, who knows how to cook when we're talking about a fucking
Fuck
cooking show?
rice is rice, bro.
Yeah, who the fuck?
Hey, I'm
fries
sorry, I
rice?
can't hear you. There's like a battlefield happening in the background. I might have to turn you down a little bit.
That's
Bro,
totally fine, I don't
You
know.
can't help it, he's in the army, bro.
Yeah, Nate's actually, personally, Nate, I think I have him at like 100%, and he's like perfect.
Nate is perfect.
You might cut out Dusty.
You are beautiful.
I said you were perfect, Nate,
No.
in
Thank
every single way.
Words can't
Bro,
bring me.
Oh yeah, don't worry about the bodies over in the top right. They're in his walls. How do they get there? We don't know. So just don't worry about it.
It's okay, I don't see them. No medic in here.
No one can see. Yeah,
Why-
Trevor's in there too.
Trevor, get the fuck out.
Oh my god. Somebody
Trevor's
put
in
the
his
T-Rex in there.
walls.
Get the T-Rex in there.
His ghost is always with us.
Yo, how am I in his walls?
Now, technically, I could be in his walls.
So, Connor, you wish to have the Bottle of Darkness follow you around in combat.
Yes, Mr. Wendigo. I think it'll make me much more aptitude with this halberd that I can't fucking use yet.
Wait, why can't you use it? I thought you could.
Because I need some fucking tea, bro!
Didn't you make it the team?
No, we didn't make
No,
the tea
you
yet. We're
just
still in the
bought it.
shop. We did not just pop down to the shop, make a hot pot, and cook some tea, bro.
Well, you should have done that.
No. Later. Later.
Later.
Personally, I
Yeah.
think the enchantment
Stop.
is
It's
difficult to do that
fine.
way.
It's not. It did charge, but it's not like.
I might
What can I bring you to help?
leave me the
Is your phone
item
almost dead?
and give me a few days, and I can create another version of it that would follow you.
Okay, okay.
I just do not
And-
think I can update the current one.
That's alright. How much would that run me? Okay.
I would say close to 5,000.
You got yourself a deal, good sir. Gently place. I ramp my hand up like I'm about to slam it, but then I gently place the bottle of darkness on the table.
The
you
long
look at the
fingers of Izor, this it's kind of like spindly, like just lanky man just extends these like fingers that just wrap around and curl around the bottle of darkness and just pull it across the counter very slowly
Mhm.
towards himself.
Beautiful.
I'll get to work as soon as I can.
Beautiful. Thank you, sir.
Thank you
actually,
very much.
I'll do something real quick. I'm not gonna buy anything, but I'll go up once again after I purchase the healing potions in the scroll, and I'll mention, good sir, Mr. Izor. I should mention that our little plot of land is starting to grow in size. We have officially named the village Lucidia in the region of Dracovia. So, if you ever finding yourself out of house and home, we'll always welcome you with open arms. We would love to have a shop like yours in our little region. But also, and I'm gonna pull out my book, and I'm gonna ask him to sign his name in my book. And it's not for the Gift of the Protectors. It is for the Far Scribe, and whoever writes their name in my book, I can essentially send the sending spell to them. Free.
Okay.
Very pog, very pog.
I'll put it in the chat for you. Give me a second.
Pogue.
I can a new page appears in my books, and with the permission of the creature, they can use their action to write their name. But I can only use it up to proficiency, so I can only have, if he does it, I can only do it to 3 more people. But I think it might be interesting to have him in there in case we find something weird. I could just send him a quick question, give him a quick description to see if he knows about it. If he doesn't want to, that's completely fine as well.
Okay.
Nonsense, Johannes. Who wouldn't want to talk to you? I'm sure he'll happily sign his name with those beautiful, long, spindly fingers of his that look like they could touch death himself.
Yeah, for real.
I have
Dude, I
touched
hear you.
death.
I believe you.
Believe you.
Personally, I love signing things. And he just like picks up a single quill with just like 3 of his fingers, and even those 3 fingers seem to just encompass the whole of the quill, and it just begins to look like he's just using his nails to sign the page.
Jet Neptune, what the fuck? That's such a good name.
Bro, I thought
I'm
that
gonna
was
close my. I was
book,
just
bro.
reading the chat. Sorry, I saw Jet Neptune. I thought it was really funny. I'm gonna close my book, put it back on my belt, and I'm gonna say, "We'll be in touch if we see anything interesting." And I'm gonna walk back. Anyone else wants to talk to him?
I'll give a polite nod and walk away.
Okay.
Jared or Nate, y'all want to do anything or no?
Mm.
Jared, I know you're playing Overwatch, but
I'm not playing Overwatch. I'll talk to him. I'm just waiting. Or for walking out. Did he have any heals left? How many healing potions did he have left? Because I might grab a couple.
I think you bought.
I bought 4 greater.
Yeah, he's
I
pretty much
thought he
out
only
at this
had-
point. Then.
He
Okay,
does have-
that's
I
fine.
thought you said he does have superior, but
Yeah, he only
anyway.
has
we're
one
good.
superior. So.
I'm good.
Yeah.
You don't. Yeah.
There's always other more shops and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
All right. If that is it, then I guess we'll be on our way.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Bye, Mr. Wendigo.
Bye,
If you ever need me, you know where to find me. Kisses.
Goodbye, Skiffle.
I'm gonna give Skiffle a playful nudge with my elbow and wink at him through my faceplate.
Wendigo will wink back.
Whoa, 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 yo! Hey, yo!
So you all begin to exit out of the establishment.
Yes, sir.
As you do so, the second the door opens, who is the first one to leave?
Probably Skiffle. Or not Skiffle, Johannes.
I'd be last. I think Johannes would be the first.
Johannes, you bump into someone who seems to be entering the establishment.
He has a
Apologies.
Um,
Okay, let me joking up. I'm like right. I think the door's right there. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You see a man set in full, beautiful armor. Currently above their back, what looks to be some sort of great sword is currently, just set upon their back. You can see a dark onyx black hilt, leading up to a, like, gilded gold crossguard, and then the very edges of a onyx black ebony blade.
Edgelord.
It's
You
him,
can
bro.
see
Edgelord.
a mix of, like, dark black metal seems to be mixed with that gilded gold, as they wear heavy looking sets of armor. You can see their gauntlets themselves seem to be these almost clawed fingertips. You can see what looks to be almost a symbol on their chest in the middle of this massive plate armor piece, that seems to be like a sun almost, like a single kind of like oval shape with all of these striations of lines emptying out of it. In total, there is I think 6 going up on either side, so like 3 and 3, and then 2 in the middle going off to the side, and then the same on the bottom.
You described the berserk character.
And
You described
their face is not even a helmet; it is a mask. You can see what looks to be a tightly bound skeletal face, that seems to just have like hints of like striations of metal across, like the almost looking like bone ivory color of this white mask, and they currently have a veil draped over that.
Fuck. Okay, that was a pretty deep description. Though I heard a lot of black and onyx and gold.
Are there people do people just look like this walking around, or is this an interesting character?
I mean,
No
this
one
might
else
be
looks like
might be like
this.
his neighbor.
No one else looks like this.
It's
Okay,
like,
bro. I'm gonna
it's
stop
like,
and
I
talk
wonder
to
who
him.
the stand user is.
Yeah.
Well, I when I bumped into him, I would be like, oh, apologies.
You see the figure, the dark, voided eyes that can just barely be like noticed underneath the veil and underneath the mask. Just look up at you, and you see like small.
Oh, he's smaller than me.
Huh?
I'm like
He's
6'2". Is he
short.
is he smaller than 6'2"? Is this like is this
Uh,
a
no.
short king?
No, he's 7 foot.
Short
Oh,
king.
I was about to say I'm looking up at him like I thought he was a short king for a second.
No, but the eyes meet yours, and you see like two small golden pinpricks, like beneath the veil and underneath that bony skeletal mask.
I have a smile on my face the entire time, just like not like a conqueror, just like a
Like
just
like
green
a
grin.
horny smile.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're not flirting with every NPC Dustin introduces to us.
I started this.
You started. I'm ending it right now. Then what is he? Does he do anything, or is he just staring at me?
Currently, he just looks you up and down intensely.
I'm gonna be looking back at Skiffle and Izor as I talk to them on my way out, and bump into him because I'm not looking forward.
Okay.
I can't move his
Alright.
character because.
Oh, my bad.
Poo poo.
Hey,
See-
where'd you get that armor made, my friend?
You see the skeletal face. Connor, make an insight check.
Okay.
Connor's aim is now pee pee poo poo.
Oh.
The skeletal head turns towards you. Actually, I'd say that Johannes can make an insight check as well.
Hey, shit. This is interesting. Nat 20.
Let's go. Let's go.
The way the head moves reminds you very much of a construct.
The what?
It is a construct. It is robotic.
Oh.
It is almost as if the head moves on a swivel, on a piece of machinery, or with an unnaturalness that this is probably not a human at all.
Would I kind of tie this to more of the animated armor that we fought in Iron Slag, or is this more of the King Prize? I get your description. It sounds more of like more of a King Prize, but I'm kind of curious if I can deduce the difference.
I'd say with a nat 20 on your insight, the way the entity is looking at you and now Toto, you get a feeling
As a conscious.
that it's strange, but you know innately as this entity like looks you up and down and looks towards Toto, you get the sense that this entity has seen through your veil. It probably knows your true form
Yeah.
and is inspecting who you actually are at this point.
Okay. I'm gonna talk in Toto's head. Okay, so I have an idea that he knows this. He has X-ray vision. I'm gonna talk quickly, like send a message into Toto's head, say like he has seen through me. I have a strong feeling, be on your guard.
I'll glance at Johannes when he says that. Give a gentle nod.
I'm still smiling, staring at him. Like,
And then I'm gonna look back at this new skeletal figure. I'm looking up at him because I'm a short king.
yeah.
So I'm looking up at him, and I'm just gonna drop the veil on Toto's face and reveal like the demonic eyes, the fiery horns, and shit like that. A little bit of scales, and see if he
Johannes is
reacts
not
at
gonna
all.
drop. Johannes is gonna keep the silver fox form.
I know you like the silver foxes.
I like this pompous attitude that I present.
You see the entity does not flinch an inch as you change your form.
Okay, then I'm gonna use one of my mystic abilities to become invisible to him and get closer to his face and then appear again.
You trying to scare him or something?
I want to know what he's made of. Hold on. Where's?
I would have told him it's something similar to like a king prize. It seems like a construct.
No,
oh, I
no,
didn't
no,
mention
no.
it. So
I want to
never
know
mind.
like
You
what
don't know
he's
that. You don't know
physically
that.
like. Where is this?
A hand is put onto your chest, Toto, and
Okay.
you are pushed into the establishment. All of you feel like a heavy hand just shove all of you back into the store itself.
Baby's hand.
Oh.
And then the entity
Hey,
walks
there's
in,
no need to be violent, my friend.
turns on a dime, and shuts the door.
What can we
Okay.
help you with?
You hear a it breaks the handle off.
That's not gonna stop us from leaving.
And
No, not at all.
turns again on a dime.
I think you're gonna need to pay for that door, bud.
The entity turns again on a swivel. And does not say anything. Just now staring at all of you within this establishment.
Where is he, by the way, in terms of like if he stepped in, should we like move back a square or something?
Yes.
I'm gonna pull my sword out.
Here, I'm gonna move. He's basically at the
Because I
door,
know
so I'm
the
just gonna
door's
move
right
everyone back
here.
a little bit. Yeah, he's directly in front of Johannes and Toto at this point because they were the first to begin to leave.
Okay.
Dusty
Nate,
said
Nate
something in the
says
chat.
Serviz looks at Izor and says, "This a friend of yours?"
Is he like is Sir?
Okay,
His eyes were like scared.
Yeah, so Serviz says, "Is this a friend of yours?" Izor
Izor.
like kind of perks up and looks him up and down, just slightly concerned at what is happening here.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
like so he's kind of scared.
He's just unsure of what is going on at this current moment in time. This current
All right, I'm
moment
gonna
in time.
giant growth.
I'm not. I don't know
You're
how
gonna
big is the
giant growth?
building. Can you do that?
Yeah, just large.
I'm gonna look at him, still smiling after he broke the handle, and I say you're gonna have to pay for that door. I'm gonna say you don't want this fight, friend. It's obviously
Izor
your
looks him up and down. I do not know this person. Come, sir, let me treat with you. Maybe we can have a good discussion.
He doesn't seem to be one for conversation.
The figure doesn't even turn towards him.
He's not even acknowledging Izor.
Yeah,
Damn.
you get the sense he probably doesn't even understand what he's saying.
Skippo's gonna say, I don't think he's a great guy, guys. I think he kind of locked us in. So
I'm gonna look back at him, or like I'm not gonna look away from the dude. I'm just gonna say like, it's not that hard to move through objects. We can easily get out. This is not a big deal. The issue is right in front of us, which is the individual.
I'm gonna try to talk into his head and ask him his name.
What languages do you speak into his head?
Let me put my.
Oh, I can speak other languages. I forgot. I
Yeah.
can only speak in common.
Hey, I messaged inside the chat, Dusty, for you.
King Prize is gonna.
We don't need to share a language, but he does need to know at least one language.
King Prize is a fangirl over him and try to recruit him as a construct in his cause. Yeah, that's something King Prize would do. He'd get really giddy.
He's going to try to recruit a fellow construct, not just his construct.
But I speak common and infernal.
Speak a lot.
What? So, Connor, do you speak? What language do you speak in his head?
Just pick a good language.
I don't know how it works because it says we don't have to share a language, but I'd probably put
You
it
have
in
to
there.
understand the
I don't know if I
language.
had to pick.
Okay. The figure's head turns on a dime towards you. As you begin speaking to it.
Your name. What's your name?
You see it nods its head towards you, and then you see the back of its you see its back begins to almost unfurl as 4 dark wings begin to fold outwards.
Oh!
Do they look like bat wings or?
Like black angelic wings.
Oh my god!
Oh, this guy looks
This
badass!
guy looks cool as fuck!
Yo!
He got big?
The fuck?
You see his size begins to almost double in size as well. He's now 14 feet tall. You see like the armor begins to almost like distant shadows begin to build and cement himself as his armor grows around his form. You see he goes and grabs the blade and pulls it out. And you see it almost as it's being pulled out seems to just extend. He pulls it out longer than it should be. Like normally this blade should only be, really
The 1-2 second pull out, it's like 3 to 4.
Yeah. It just the as if this blade is, an immensely tall blade. It is fully his height. So it's a 14-foot long blade.
What?
Jesus Christ.
Extending even past his feet as he slowly begins to hover off the ground.
So is he coming to, is he like getting engaged to attack us or like Izo or?
He's pulling out his weapon.
Fuck it, let's speed things up.
How long have I been talking to him?
Not very long. I'd say probably maybe 40 seconds at this point.
Okay.
I'm gonna snap my finger and I'm gonna cast banishment on him.
Hey, before you do that, King Prize would have walked up to him because no one's reading the chat, and he said, my friend, nothing to be so hasty. And he's gonna try to talk to his fellow construct and see if he can,
I don't think this is a
said
construct,
earlier.
Nate.
He would be like, well, he said he doesn't look human.
Dude has 4 wings. I don't think it's a construct.
Oh, okay, then I have a question. Would King's Prize's reaction on, how he can sense constructs near him with his crown, would he be sensing this, Dusty?
He can sense Warforged, which are different, because Warforged have souls.
Oh.
Senses nothing about this.
Constructs
Okay.
are they're like beings that were sent with an objective rather than having a free thought. So this guy is an objective. Okay, I guess I'll cast banishment. I can't really do Eldritch Blast.
I don't know if we should cast banishment yet.
You just really want to fight him, don't you?
Well, maybe not in Izor's shop, but we don't know that he wants to fight yet.
So
He pulled his weapon, so he should be
Johannes.
prepared to die.
What?
you cast Banishment.
Sure.
Can you post Banishment in the chat?
I'm casting it at 5th level, by the way.
It's gonna be something like he's immune to it, like he's not actually
I mean, it's not
able to
charmed
leave the
or
realm.
frightened or- it's not a condition thing. It's just he's gone. Unless he has an advantage on saving throws, but that's also a possibility.
Sounds like basic training out there.
I was about to say, take cover!
Alright.
Like
Man,
D-Day.
I didn't know ping pong sounded like that to y'all.
That's ping pong, but they're smacking the fuck out of that ball.
Yeah.
Literally,
It sounds like they're popping off shots, my guy.
you literally can see it. Look, it's right behind you.
Are they good?
Oh, what the fuck? Are they good?
Really good.
I was doing
I mean,
it earlier.
the ball stayed on the table for a while, so.
They're leaving. Yeah, sayonara, fucker.
Okay, it has advantage against this saving throw.
Okay. It sounds like it. This guy definitely would look like he would have advantage on that shit, but fuck it, I guess.
I have,
Charisma based.
Oh my god. As you see, it's pulled out this blade that is longer than it. and it begins to turn in its hands, and immediately, Johannes, you just banish that thing.
I just snap my fingers and it's
Yeah,
gone.
it just fucking disappears.
Shall we be on our way, gents?
And leave Izor to clean up our mess.
Just have to fix the door.
He'll be back in a minute,
Is he?
possibly. If it's from
Okay.
this plane, it'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, so we have
This bird,
10
that doesn't mean
turns
it's
to
not.
prepare, I guess.
Yeah, you know how this works.
Okay. Situate ourselves. I'm going to yell at the Izor, and I'm going to ask, do you know what this being is?
I have no clue. I've rolled 4 nat 1s this session already.
Oh man.
That is amazing. That is big. Alright, boys, I guess let's get situated. Johannes is obviously going to back up a little bit if this is the case, if we're going to have to fight right here. So get yourself situated.
Skiffle's gonna start off strong, and he's gonna cast Peace Domain, and then he's also gonna cast Bless, and he's gonna give that to himself, Toto, and I guess Johannes.
Fuck yeah, baby!
I
does that
guess
do again?
Johannes.
What does Peace Domain do or whatever?
Basically, you can use a plus or a D4. You get a D4 to your either attack or a saving throw, along those lines.
So I just have Peace Domain.
Yeah. No, you both of them. I'm giving them to
Oh,
everyone.
so
So basically, you have 2 D4s for that. Or the bless only works for, I think, adding to your attack though. Let me check. I haven't used bless in a
Yeah.
long time.
I was gonna say, I've never had this before. This is the first time I'm being honored with it.
Yeah.
Hey, you want to move your character anywhere?
You both up to 3 creatures of your choice within range. Make an attack roll, saving throw. Before the spell ends, the target can roll a d4 and add the number rolled. So yeah, you can basically use it the same way as the Peace Domain.
So I can add it to attack. Got it.
Yeah.
Is it per? So like, is it per attack or is it just for the one?
Per turn. It's per
Per
turn.
turn.
Yeah.
So if I had 3 Eldritch Blasts, I can only add it to the 1 Eldritch Blast.
Yeah. But you have 2 of them to use.
Yeah.
That's the thing. And I'm also gonna hold off on popping my arms. Well,
I don't know. We can move around, boys. We're getting situated if he's gonna be back in a minute.
yeah, I'm actually I'm casting this right before he comes back, like basically knowing a minute.
So where is Sir Viz and where's King Prize going then?
Sir Viz will probably go over here with King Prize. King Prize also should be at full HP.
Alright, I'm gonna go and try to grapple him when he gets back.
In the wall on the counter.
In the wall, on the counter. With the pipe.
Jared, do you want to move your character anywhere at all or not?
No, I'm gonna stay right here. I'm gonna basically just be in position to pop my arms.
Word.
You can stay behind me.
Well, what do you want from me?
You know what? I'm changing. I'm gonna actually pop my arms, and I'm gonna wait for his return.
Okay. Fuck it. I guess I'll stand right here. I'll be the front lineman in a way. I'll ready an Eldritch Blast when he gets back. If he gets back. If he gets back. Let me correct myself.
Okay.
Is Sir Viz gonna ready anything? For King Prize?
I honestly don't know.
King Sir Viz is gonna cast a spell?
I need to look at the spell list again. Give me 1 second.
Anything, I'd just say King Prize is gonna be like up in front, getting ready to attack with his hammer, probably.
Yeah.
Seems like
he's
a
he's
cute thing to do.
Definitely gonna do that. And then. Yeah, King Prize will be here, ready to attack with his hammer.
I'm just looking at my phone reading.
Okay, I guess we're all ready.
Give me 1 second. I'm trying to read what these spells do.
I mean, you can just cast a simple range spell. Does that
Okay.
get too in depth?
Yeah, he's gonna prepare a spell to cast
Should I-
on him.
Should I drop the
The
holy
range
bolt
spell.
on him, boys?
Did you drop the what?
Holding boat on him?
Yeah,
Destroy either.
that was my fucking joke, wasn't it, a while back?
Oh
Yeah.
wait, Connor, you still have your echo if you want to pop your echo out.
Oh yeah, bring the echo up.
Right there.
And I forgot entire stuff my character.
Forgot how to play Pee Pee Poo Poo, my favorite character.
Right?
Guy's surrounded.
Dusty, I think I might know what this is, but
And this thing looks fucking cool.
What do you think it is?
I'm gonna PM you privately because
Yeah,
I
I was
actually
gonna
thought
say it out
about
loud.
I thought about using something like this inside of my
This looks
campaign.
super
at some
fucking
point.
cool.
But I think I might know what this is. Just as things are happening, I just started having very big vibes of this creature. And if it is, you're a bastard. Oh no, what's he? Oh, it's not? Okay. Oh, okay. I'm not as scared then.
Or were you thinking it was like a starts with an M?
Yeah.
No, that's not what this thing is. I can definitely assure you.
I was thinking it might have been like a play on that. I'm like, that would be really sweet.
What is that thing that starts with an M?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm gonna use it in my campaign.
Ooh.
How?
You'll see eventually.
That thing's a game breaker.
Okay. So
Gonna kill her.
It's a force of
the
nature.
minute passes as you all set yourselves up in Izor's shop. Izor immediately realizing what's about to happen. I'll see you all in a second, hopefully. And
And he-
quickly just begins going up the stairs and out of sight. You hear like
Wasn't
Izor goes upstairs, and then like a few moments later, you begin to hear like soft like tunes beginning to drift down the stairs as he puts on a nice little set of music.
Wait, what
to-
song? The solo to Freebird?
Yes,
Is it Don't Fear the Reaper by Blue Oyster called?
it's just cowbell.
We should play that right now. That'd be really funny.
I wish copyright, man, copyright.
Shit, we can play it on our own Spotify's.
Here, I got
I'm playing it right now on my Spotify.
I'm listening to Freebird.
Freebird.
Yeah, I don't think my camera's gonna work. Fuck it.
Wait a second.
No.
Did you hear it?
The audio is the audio is muted.
Here, wait, Dusty.
Oh no, you
Here.
don't have to. I'll turn it down. I'll just turn it down.
Dusty, put this on. You should be fine on this one, as far as I'm tracking. This would be a good song to put on. I think I know for a fact Connor would enjoy it, but I think this one should not have any copyright.
This is gonna be an anime intro, isn't it?
The son of the rain.
Hey, what song is it?
like they are. Come on,
I'll send it to
baby,
you.
don't feel the reaper. I'm singing, dog.
Don't
You
feel the
think I'm
creep. Da, da. Jake, you gotta switch the words. You gotta make it like a
I should get
Minecraft parody.
copyright by these people.
By the way, I think Connor's echo should be larger as well.
Don't fear the creeper.
If you didn't hear me, I was saying that Connor's echo should be big as him.
My echo should be large.
I'm just reminding us that's all. Shit, this guy's surrounded.
I just want to touch him a little.
Fuck.
He doesn't come back.
Alright, who wants to go first on the attack rolls?
I will grab him.
Immolation.
So who's Immolation or Connor's grapple?
Serviz cast Immolation.
Oh, okay. So yeah, we'll roll with that first. Roll for that, I guess, Nate.
It needs to make a deck save. Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
I just wanted to switch it.
It passes. Fuck. It still takes damage, but it's not as much. It's gonna be so it's 4d6.
I'm not gonna lie. I feel like my smile was kind of like either the Green Goblins or like the Vulture's smile. like the entire encounter. before
Cheesing.
the fight.
Straight cheesing.
Like you don't want this, bud.
14 fire damage.
Hey, Immolations. Oh, I'm thinking of Innervation. Oh my fucking god. Connor, do you want to grapple?
I'll grab him. Wait, let me make that strength check.
Man, I'm sucking on those initiatives. Was King Prize? Shit.
Jake, what is your dex mod?
It is a +2.
You go before me.
King Prize. Wait, for King Prize or?
You go before King Prize, yes.
Okay.
Because King Prize is a +1.
Really?
Yes, on his dex. Jake, you also can add that d4 to your initiative roll if you want to.
But I can't apply it to my attacks.
Yeah, you can.
I can.
Once
Oh.
per round.
Unless
Or
you-
one
Yeah,
per
once
turn.
per round.
Once per turn.
Yeah. Once per turn, your initiative isn't your turn.
So I can add 2d4s to my initiative right now, and then I
No,
can still
it's-
apply those.
I think it's 1d4.
It's not a D4. It's yeah. No, you can apply one D4 with Peace Domain. Peace Domain allows you to add the D4 for other checks like.
So there's a chance I just might get a 9. You know, it's fine. I don't think it's not going to be that big of a deal.
I mean, you could go before the creature then, possibly.
Okay, sure.
Nah.
9.
Alright.
Oh, look at that. It is a 9. So now it
Man,
comes down
let me
to
do
you
me.
versus a creature's dex mod.
I feel like this guy's going to have a higher dex than me. But
I'm gonna cast my D4 on that too. Oh wait, no. I'll still do it.
I love this
23.
game. Versatile.
What?
What?
That's not possible.
ha.
That's
Hi.
not. That's.
Hi.
Um.
I get like the look on Connor's face is like, I'm not amused.
No, I'm thinking about how to beat it. Sorry. I'm thinking about what else would affect it.
He's like, your politics bore me.
I'll be right back, y'all. While I'm
Did we already?
Connor,
Are we going through our ready to
Hold
text
on,
or?
you're gonna have to speak up a lot louder. We cannot hear
Sorry.
you.
Oh,
And
bro.
then Connor said he was
Hold
gonna
on.
grapple.
I did grapple, but also the round before he came back, Toto is gonna kind of chill for a second and then just start fucking flying. Some two fucking devious looking infernal wings are gonna sprout from his back, and he's just gonna start fucking flying on people.
We gotta fly, buddy! I guess after he grapples him, Johannes is gonna pull out his pistols and start shooting him with Eldritch Blast. I'm gonna apply the 2d4s, I guess, to the 13, I guess. I believe that's how it is. Blessed and Peace Domain. So that's a 5 on top of the 13. That's 18. So 18, 19, and 21. Okay. So 15, 9, and 9. So 18 plus 15. Me. That's 33 total.
Let's go.
Let's go. Then since Nate's not here, I would probably say King Prize is gonna whack him with his hammer.
Probably.
Oh, he said Connor take Nate said BRB, Connor take King Prize real quick. So
Oh, word.
yeah, so I guess you can attack him with his hammer.
He's gonna cast haste. No, I'm fucking. Alright. He is going to hit him with. Oh, wait, is there. Is one of these. The one that takes away their fucking. Is it Shocking Grasp?
Shocking Grasp? I don't know.
The one that takes away their reaction?
Uh
Yeah. We're gonna use Shocking Grasp.
Wait, is it an advantage because he is grappled?
No. 22 lightning damage.
Damn.
And he landed at 27 on his ass. And he can't take reactions until his next turn.
Jared, do you
Oh,
wanna-
wait. Hey, is his armor made of metal? What the fuck? Okay,
Oh.
interesting.
So it's like a weird stone fucking armor or something like that? Because you like described it as if it was onyx.
Are you
Either that or
saying
you
that his armor is not from this plane? He shouldn't have came back with his armor.
That's fine.
Alright. Skiffle, I think is gonna go up now, right?
Yeah. Everyone
I don't
Okay.
think that he has any bonus actions, really.
Alright. Skiffle's going up. Punchy. Punch. 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 Punch.
Punch him then, dog. Go for it.
Punch. I'm gonna apply. What's his hit?
I'm going all the way.
What? I'm gonna apply one of those D4 or the blessed D4. If that 17 doesn't hit, I don't know. Okay, then I'm applying that D4. All right, and that turned into a 19. Okay, I'm gonna use stunning strike on those.
Both?
Yeah. First we gotta see if it hits first, you know. So 1, and let me know if that works, and if not, the second one.
17 total damage and then 2 con saves.
I believe my wisdom is
Monk save?
16. I think it's my spell DC plus my wait, what is it? Spell DC plus
So it's +4 +8, so that's 12 right there. And then plus whatever your wisdom is. So 12 plus your wisdom, Jared, which is 4 or 3.
yeah, 4. So
4,
it's 16.
so
16.
It should be in your spell save DC. It just says Wisdom
It is
16.
16, yeah, it does. Yeah. What the fuck?
What do you mean?
It failed both, but that means we burned the resistances.
I get a bonus action too, right?
And he's still grappled, I'm pretty sure. Unless that's one.
No,
Unless he used
you
it
don't
on
get a
on
bonus action,
grapple.
Jared. That was just a prepared round.
It's a 25. It's
You don't get a bonus action out of that.
above.
strike
It's
then.
in with the initiative rolls. Let's go.
The curse died. If you failed the time
Retired.
saves and then you fail an advantage on the fucking banishment, I'm like, yeah, there's something wrong with that dice, bro. Toss that shit.
No, I think it's working very well.
I like it. I'll bring the die back.
Wait, so we don't have bonus actions on this attack, right? That's what
No.
Jake just said.
It's a prepared.
Okay.
It's a prepared round for one action, or
Okay, for
we use our
only actions.
reaction to do this. We're preparing.
Okay, gotcha.
So this is not the actual turn order yet.
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, that's it then.
Out the actual combat. You can go on the money, dog.
Yay! Punchy punch! Punch, punchy punch! Yeah! Fuck you, bitch! Yeah! Oh, yeah!
He's like, monk
Skiffle
sucks, and then he's like, punch. All those are stunning
Punch!
strikes.
D4 to the dead 15! Let's go! Punch! Ah! No! I know. Fuck, I tried playing the 2 from Blessed to the 15. Oh, wait, we don't have that anymore. I don't have the Blessed one anymore. Oh, wait! No, because it was turn
You
order,
have
right?
I
get it,
would.
yeah, I get it back.
I would not. I don't want him to have bless.
Yeah, you don't have. I told you have Bless. So yeah, that's gonna miss. For my so one hit. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna go for a stunning strike on that hit. Yeah, baby. Punch.
He's gonna burn his last legendary resistance. Oh.
Did he
Big
use?
16
Did he just use? Did he just use Peace Domain? Did he? Alright. For my bonus action, I'm gonna use Flurry of Blows. Stunning strike on one of those. Yeah.
Jared's an actual deviant right now.
Bro, he's fucking punching.
I'm out of Kai points. I'm out of Kai.
No, what? Bruh.
Bravo.
Yeah, we'll do another one. Let's go.
He's going all the way.
I have returned.
Oh, he got another 16.
Welcome back. King
You got a
Price.
19 that time? What did you
Fucking
apply to
yes.
get the... I thought you just said another 16. Let's go again! Another one! Second one! Let's go! Another strike! Go!
What happened?
Fuck. Alright, boys. I got 2 Kai points left.
That's fine.
Yep.
No, it's your business. Oh.
How many does he have? Reactive strike. Let's see it.
About to be nasty.
Let's fucking see it.
This is about to be real gross looking.
You sound like voice critical, bro.
Me?
It's about to be really nasty. Yeah, it's just kind of gross.
Real
looking.
gross, real nasty.
He's gonna stop showering for about
Get
2
real
months and then
fucking
wipe
moist up
his
in
hand
here.
on his balls flat and just smack you with it.
See if we can leg out Mike one sec. Or Mike, let's see if we can leg out fucking what's his name?
Yeah,
Guys,
you
voice
shut
people
up.
here, and I gotta say this
A-
is a
a 20
tactical
to hit
real
Toto?
greasy, real grimy looking. You know.
Alright, that would hit, but what is he attacking with? As his sword cleaves to the spot that Toto should have been, in the blink of an eye and a puff of black smoke, he's suddenly 4 foot or like 5 feet higher in the air, still holding onto him. Toto's arms are kind of almost elongating with a kind of blue flame. As I use
I was gonna say, what is he doing?
sorry, I forgot to say what it was called. It's called defensive step.
Shit. It's funny.
And
I
now
was actually
my
looking,
wings are beaten.
I was actually looking for balanced mystic class shit. Like, if people balance that shit yet?
No, you
No,
can't
they
balance
haven't.
it. No. Sorry,
That's
it's
too far
impossible.
gone.
Truly.
Oh, Jesus Lord.
He's gonna. So is he grappled right now?
Yeah.
Does that mean he has disadvantage on deck saves?
Oh.
All right, he casts immolation.
Again.
I need another deck save.
Again.
But isn't he grappled? Does that?
It's a normal roll then.
It is a normal roll. He does not have disadvantage.
He takes. Perfect. He takes 8d6. Let me confirm it's 8d6. I think it's 8d6. 8d6 fire damage. And then. So he takes 17 plus 19. And then.
36 fire damage.
Yeah, and then on the end of each of its turn, it needs to make another deck save. Or it'll keep burning. It's resistant to fire.
Did 18. All right, Private Custer, you're up.
I'm above the ground.
What'd you say, Connor?
I'm within 10 feet. Wait, no, I'm not. Technically, it's like 7.5 or some shit. Oof.
Probably will hit him.
Mhm.
Yo! 20 gaslight.
Shouldn't he also have a? Shouldn't his echo also have to make an
Not
attack
gonna-
with his echo?
I don't think it's gonna matter either way.
Huh?
Did it? It already hit it.
No, it's not a creature.
The defensive step didn't do anything with the echo. I think that was all his character, but I think either way, it's gonna take damage, which is still gonna disappear.
Well, I don't know if it'll take damage. There's a save.
Oh, so it's either a miss or it doesn't.
It will not
No,
hit the
it's
echo.
18, 17.
Yeah.
What, Connor? Why is your mic super low?
I don't know, bro.
Like, I can't even hear you
What
right
if
now.
I put it here?
Oh, that's
That
better.
sounds better.
That this was like. Two.
the hurricane.
Yeah, I have to
That'd be
turn.
Connor.
I don't breathe. Fire. No. Not yet.
Not yet.
Deus?
This is cool.
So how much damage in total? God damn. I don't think so. Oh wait, you have resistance to poison damage, and you are immune to disease.
Ooh.
Uh oh.
Wait! Okay, continue.
Continue.
Huh? Did he just undeify me? What the fuck? He just took away my
took the
transformation, bro.
debuffs to a next level.
I shrink to a 5'6" man. My muscle mass decreases a little bit. My armor kind of sways around me now.
Wait,
No, I'm no longer a large creature. My strength decreases by 2. I'm no longer resistant to fire. My wings go away. I don't have 10. Well, I still have 10-foot range.
wait,
That's
is giant
mystic.
growth a mystic thing?
Wait, yeah, that's a mystic thing. That's my bad. I'm so big. Thank you.
I don't recall that being a devil thing.
I know. I forgot. I flavored mystic as a devil thing, so I get confused. I still have my wait. Yeah, I just lose some strength and my resistance to fire. Honestly, I forget about those anyway. Is he hot? Is he hot? Let's
Connor's
go.
hot! Oh no!
Steaming. Go to 32 packs. Toto is visibly upset. He sees this as a goddamn treachery to his past, and he's gonna lay into this man. Do I have advantage on my attack? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Toto grips his sword with both hands and raises his sword as his echo starts to do the same. And then he just starts fucking wailing on him. So we're gonna do like 12 attacks or some shit. First one is a nat 20, and that's with advantage, but 2 bludgeoning damage from ogre form, and then that's all straight damage. That's slashing damage. And then as that one connects, the echo unleashes an attack as well. Another nat. Striking the same spot, the same chink in the imaginary armor at the exact same time. And then another attack from Toto himself, a 22 to hit.
monster after
Oh.
losing the monster.
Almost
Unleash
knocking him down,
incarnation.
bearing over him, flying in the air. You see Toto get a little bit closer, and something in his eyes flashes as he goes for his action surge. Another net, another 22.
Did he unleash incarnation?
We did. And we're about to unleash incarnation again as the Echo goes for one last strike. An 18 to hit. Does that one hit? Nice.
Good
And
job.
then... yeah. I think that's all we got, baby.
Connor went Nova.
We did. By the definition of the word.
Yep.
Yep. What? Why? What? That's how those work?
Yeah, they get them back.
That's fucked up.
They just keep doing them. They're OP.
That's
Right,
fucked
does
up.
he have like
How am I ever
4 of
supposed
them
to
per
make cover?
turn?
Yeah. Wait, oh, sorry. Legendary actions and legendary resistances are not the same thing. Does this guy have legendary resistances? Okay.
Skipple.
Yeah.
Okay.
He said, "Come here, boy." Put a leash around your neck.
Charisma, bro. You picked the best one.
Well,
Oh
we're all
my
kind of
God.
autistic, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, D4. He's right. D4. I get 2 D4s, right?
Yeah.
Because I'm blessed and emboldened. Yes,
Yeah.
Jared, give me both. 8. So, 21. Jared, you're a blessing.
I know.
It's a good thing I remembered it.
Yeah, I saw D4 and I'm like, wait, you're right.
Yo?
Go. Just trying to get cheeky. But is there a butt? Or is it still my neck? Oh. 31 you Oh. I can't fly.
I'll fly for a minute.
We're facing Sephiroth, guys.
Yeah, I will say, if he's attacking a Hippocratic ward, I'm going to pose disadvantage on the attack. Yeah, it's going to fucking hit.
Hey, Connor, can you come up with tornado?
24.
Where the fuck is my cat? Fuck? My one. Hold on.
Shit. Oh my god! Oh, wait. Hold on. 47, what was that? You said 20 points of, bludgeoning? And you said 10 points of psychic? It is reflected back at him, and on me it's resisted, so I take 5. So he takes 2.
Connor, are you looking at the Discord?
He is
No.
immune to psychic damage.
You should
Fucking
do it.
perfect. Yeah. I have 22. Boys, we gotta do something. I have 22 points of health.
Wait, which Discord, Nate?
I thought you were gonna look in the video chat. I was eating banana very provocatively.
Oh.
I don't want to use that spell
You
now. I
don't
was
get
about
it
to use
anymore.
the psychic
You
spell
missed your
because I
chance.
figured out he's immune.
I went.
Shit.
All the way in.
Oh my god, I can't really.
I think my cat finally learned how to open round doorknobs because last night I woke up and the door was open, and this morning I think he opened the door.
Let me see if I have to be right next to this guy. I don't. All right, I'm gonna when the I assume it's like a chain or like a collar goes around my neck. I'm gonna clasp the collar after taking that much damage, and I'm gonna screech "Release me" as I point a finger, and I'm gonna cast Finger of Death.
It's one of those chokers from middle school.
Yeah. So Finger of Death. I'm gonna need a con saving throw from this guy.
Kid named Finger.
He's gonna be like, "Oh yeah, it doesn't work on this guy. Sorry, he's already dead."
It's a construct. Yeah, he succeeds, but he's still gonna take half regardless. Let me. That did not work. Oh, I forgot the roll. It's gonna take half of 58 necrotic. And God, should I heal guys or should I increase my AC? I have a bonus action still. I think I should heal.
Heal.
He took my 78 down to a 22 in one turn.
I think you fucked either way, buddy.
You might be right. Fuck it. I'll just try and do as much damage as I possibly can. I will do where is it? Metamagic Adept, and I'm going to quicken a spell to cast another spell. I'm going to cast. I need 2 seconds on this. He's immune to that. He's immune to that. He's immune to this. Fuck. Fuck it. I'll just do Eldritch Blast. That's probably like one of my best things I could do right now. So 3 Eldritch Blast going his way. Wow. It is the top of my turn. Do I get my D4s back? I used them on. Okay, I'm gonna use the D4 on at 14 real quick. 1 D4 to see how much I get. So 2. I know that's not gonna hit. I'm just gonna do it again. Fuck it. And a 4. So 6 plus the 14, I assume hits. So that's the only one that's gonna hit. So that's 14 force damage. And that's it. That's all I can do. Me again? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Fuck! Why are my saves fucking me? It's a +8. That's a nat 2. Can I like switch out this die, Dustin? Can I make a reaction because he hit me? I do have a reaction for a spell because I'm what was it? It's can I this is a reaction to cast a spell. It's Hellish Rebuke. So as he is about to strike, I cast Hellish Rebuke at 5th level, and that is going to Dex save. Okay, that's beautiful. Where is it? There it is. Did I? Oh, did I? Is it not coming up? I'm click. Oh wait, I have to click the level. 36 fire. All I got. How's it looking? Oh shit. I'm down.
Ooh.
Interesting. Oh my god.
Man's got that severing blade.
Oh my god. King Prize better do some nutty fucking damage or something.
All right, I've come back.
Nate, like, your boy is down. I lost everything.
What do you mean you lost everything?
I lost all of my features and my Patreon shit. I am broke. I am down for the count.
Your
Your
kid
boy
named Finger.
is down bad.
Your kid named Finger didn't work.
I
Connor, what do
did
you
as
think
much
we should?
damage as I could to it.
Connor, what do you think we should do?
Ball on him.
All right, let me look at King Prize's sheet.
Fancy it.
Oh, interesting. Very interesting.
So that means my crown's gone as well, technically. I was also gonna ask too, the way that the patrons work, since the patron shit's gone, I assume I don't have the stuff, but I still have the magic behind it though. Like if, because I believe that's how patron shit works. Like after you put up the deal, you still keep the magic before they take it back. Okay. Oh, I see how it is. Okay. Because I'm still, if I wasn't connected to the patron, then it wouldn't affect me technically.
He is going to cast King Prize.
You just cast some haste or something and just beat the shit out of him. Actually, no. I actually don't do that. I feel.
Why?
I don't know. I'm thinking of what happened with Bless might happen with this guy.
Oh, true. All right. Well, then King Prize is going
I'm
to
just saying.
use. He is going to do. He's going to attack with the fucking Sun Forger. $17 to hit. He's gonna attack again. Alright, 13, he's gonna action surge. He's gonna attack again. And now he's gonna move, or he's gonna throw it at it and do a throw attack with the Sun Forger. He's gonna back up. Actually, to throw something, do you have to? Isn't he flying right now? Isn't he like above the ground? I mean, to throw something, do you have to be fucking more than 5 feet away?
No.
Well, okay, bet. He's going to do the Sunforger throw. Luckily, it's not a range attack. He needs to make a DC save. So...
This guy.
So... what's the
Yeah.
range for it?
Shoot a fireball.
Holy shit.
Oh my god, well then that's not good. What is this guy used for?
I mean,
I don't know how to
like,
play Q's.
you are like shooting
I
a
used
fireball.
I used Shocking Grasp last turn. It did decent damage and took away his reaction.
Well that's great. Guess what? He does not have Shocking Grass, does he?
Yes, he does.
Where's that?
What other attacks does he have besides Guard?
It's a cantrip.
Oh yeah, he does have Shocking Grass. Why isn't it showing up in his attacks? Well, sadly, can he use a cantrip as an attack?
Huh?
Okay,
Wait,
then
did
he's
you
got
already
Shocking
take the
Grasp.
attack action?
Yeah.
No.
Then nope. That's what I thought. Yeah.
Yeah, just hit him with the hammer, bro.
I'm gonna hit him again. 9 more bludgeoning.
Let's go.
We're
Okay.
making it work.
Then he is going to use his bonus action to rage.
Oh,
That's what we needed. I'd like to rage.
I probably should have put that on beforehand, but whatever.
probably.
Yeah.
You live and you learn. If he takes damage though, it'll be half though, at least. So that's fucking.
End of Skiffle's go.
Unless it's
I
like
mean,
What?
Team Prizes go.
Yeah, with
I was like, I didn't go.
Yeah, you did not yet. And the King Prizes go. Legendary action, he's gonna hit Toto again.
you can fucking try.
All my shit's back.
That is
You can-
going to be a 19. Does that hit?
Nope.
That is going to be a 22. Does that hit?
Not when I teleport.
When I teleport.
Alright, defensive sense was otherwise. Huh.
I go back to the first position that I was in at 5 feet on the ground.
Stop.
Okay. I'll just hit you after Skiffles go.
Okay.
Fuck you.
He still has one more D4.
Actually, I'm gonna. Well, that might be fine. We'll be chilling.
I just realized, do we have advantage on this guy at all for fucking
Yes.
our lineup? Because
Yeah.
I didn't use advantage
I've been using it.
on our last attack. My last attacks,
Oh,
I didn't
yeah,
put
you're right.
advantage.
Yeah, you
You
do have
should been
advantage.
It's fine. You already
Yeah,
hit him
no.
once.
I know I did hit him a
You
bunch,
should've
but I had
been-
advantage on everything.
You
I
could
forgot.
roll one more time.
I mean, it already happened. It's past.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
whatever.
Yeah.
I'm not that big of a
This
nar on
rewind
it.
that.
Is he bloody?
Power
Is he
gamer.
bloodied?
Alright,
Husky, is he bloodied?
Don't know.
Dustin's just not there at the moment.
bloody? I don't think
No,
Dusty's here right
you-
now.
you do not know.
Oh.
He.
Don't know.
It is hard to tell because this entity is not even a normal creature. It is a
I
construct.
have
You
a
cannot
feeling
see.
that it. I have a feeling that it does matter, Jake, because he's probably not even close to being bloodied.
Yeah, I believe that.
This guy's gonna kill us.
No.
He's not gonna kill us. He'll just take our souls. Alright, I'm attacking! I'm punchy punchy!
Punch,
Revenant
punch.
strike.
Eat er! Eat
Actually,
er!
Revenant strike's not even good.
Eat er! Eat! Eat! Burp, 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 burp.
Fucking
Good
weird.
douche. I have advantage. Fucking A. Probably my fucking that's one attack. I got an 18. I think that hits.
Just hits. His AC is 18.
Okay.
So
Okay,
then for
then
your
we're good.
second- Wait, was that 17 and 12 for your first total?
Yeah, my first attack. Yeah. And then I'm gonna do. I'm just not. I guess I'm just gonna punch him again. That's my turn.
Whoa, Dusty.
Oh, baby!
231s.
What'd you say, Nate?
He needs to make a dex save because it's been his turn. I forgot to. I wasn't here for
Oh
that.
yeah, his irrigation
He went.
thing.
But technically he's still on fire, so.
Yeah, that's a
it's-
fail.
Yeah, Okay, he takes 4d6 more fire damage as
Oh
well.
my god.
So it would have been 7 more fire damage.
Um,
That's gonna keep doing that until he passes. By the way,
Okay.
Jake, it just keeps going
That's nice.
that last
until
one
he's
for the
dead or
net
he
20
passes.
didn't work right again. Just a heads up. I don't think it applied my modifiers.
No,
It just rolls the dice again. It
doesn't
doesn't.
apply.
It does not apply your modifiers again.
yeah, it's just one of
Okay,
those. It
so
works
I
right.
literally did 1 damage extra.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
On a
Yes, you
d6.
did.
Yeah. A d6.
God, I fucking suck. I'm
You
sorry,
did a lot
guys.
of damage, though. In one fell swoop. I mean, you still have Ravenous Strike in your back pocket if you really need it.
Yeah, that's if I get hit.
Yeah. Yeah, that's when you need heals.
Mhm.
Is that all?
Yeah, that's it. I literally don't have anything else.
Okay. Um. Last legendary action. Toto again.
Ah, try me.
Try me. Jared, you ready?
Yeah.
That is going to be.
No, I meant like on the screen.
Oh, that one's actually probably gonna miss.
Oh.
AC
That one-
20.
It's gonna be it's a 16 to hit.
Let's go, baby!
This is Serviz.
Fuck him, Nate.
Fuck him up.
Serviz is going to cast.
Come at me, casual.
He's going to cast Scorching Ray at 4th level.
Oh.
Actually, he's going to cast Fireball at 4th level. Everyone make a dice. No, I'm kidding.
Izor would be upset.
So it is going to be 3, 4, 5. Have plus. Let me see what to hit. So they're all plus 9. So 13 plus 9, 18 plus 9, 9 plus 9, 7 plus 9, and 5 plus 9.
7 and 5 are the only two that miss.
Okay, so then 3 of them hit. And then it is 2d6 fire damage. So for each one. So the first one does 5 damage, the second one does 5, and the third one does 7.
Where the fuck are you going, bitch?
Okay. And if Serviz go.
Yep.
Toto.
Alright, baby. For my bonus action, I am gonna charge up a javelin, which is as much psychic energy as I can pour into that bitch.
Okay.
So Toto kind of grabs a javelin out from behind in this little fucking thing that can hold 4 javelins, and he charges it up, and you see some blue flames kind of run up his arm into the javelin and make it appear bigger than it is, and then he's gonna throw that bitch at him.
Got it.
What the fuck? No! He misses, boys. He rolled a goddamn 10.
Yeah, that fucking misses.
But I have my reaction back again. Seeking Missile, as a reaction, when you miss an attack, you can repeat the roll against the same target 2 side points. So we're gonna go for it again. The fucking blue fiery javelin misses him, and Toto kind of flicks his finger to make it go back at him.
Make another attack.
I'm trying to. 19 to hit! Let's go, baby!
19 does hit.
Okay, there we go. The first one was the one. Alright, so he takes roll, please. I guarantee it's my Wi-Fi. Did it roll damage
I
yet?
was kicking your ass.
Thank you.
Okay,
6 piercing,
he
3
takes
bludgeoning.
2 bludgeoning and 6 piercing plus 5d10 damage.
So roll 5d10.
Oof.
35.
35. Damn. That is
Damn,
kind of
Connor.
brutal.
So he throws the javelin and it almost touches the ground, but as he flicks it back, it goes in the reverse direction and it pierces him from behind through the wings. And then as it pierces him, he brings his longsword down on his ass
It's like Guardians of the
For
Galaxy, where like Yondu
another
whistles.
14 damage, and then we're gonna unleash another incarnation against him.
Oh my God.
As the Echo's gonna try to kind of knock the javelin that I just threw further into him. That one does not work though. Wait, but I have advantage on those.
Yes, you do.
I will roll another one at normal.
Well, that's from the Echo's position, right?
It can originate from the. It is from the Echo's position, but I'm still making the attack.
Okay.
Yeah, it comes from his attack roll though.
None of those are gonna hit anyway, though.
You don't have any D4s?
I do have a D4.
No!
Just remind
Let's go!
Yes, 2 D4s actually. Toto, you have blessing and peace domain. You have 2.
I have blessed. You blessed me.
Yes. You fucking idiot! I gave you both.
Wait, can you put
I
blessing in
remember.
Stephanie? I'm a little stupid. I'm a little
It's a
silly.
D4
there.
that you can add to
D4 to
attacks,
everything.
and yeah, pretty much everything.
Saving
Is it
throws.
all of them though, or just
Attack.
One.
no? Wait. Whenever a target makes an attack or rolls into corresponds, roll D4. So it's every single attack and saving throw.
Oh, for bless, it's every attack.
Yeah.
Really?
Yes.
Oh
Every
my!
attack and
I'm
saving
nutting.
throw. You guys didn't know that?
I did not know that. No, I could have had so many fucking attacks. Like
I
in my-
thought bless was just one. Yeah, no, I didn't know that
No, I-
either.
Bless is
Fucking
amazing.
Coming and
Yeah,
booming
no,
as we
I
speak.
literally have like the build that I'm gonna run for the other guys D&D is literally like I have bless cast all times just so I can get a D4 to every attack.
Jared, I could have fucking hit him with another.
I
3,000
didn't know.
It's all good. Good thing I knew. I just didn't
Alright,
realize
so
what
it's
happened.
78 damage this turn.
Hey, fuck you.
Yeah, so
I have.
It's not my
Toto,
fault.
you throw the javelin, and you watch as it just skims the edge of the armor of this entity, and then you just twist it around and it goes right in through the back, into its like in the back of the wings where they all meet. The creature is then shunted slightly forward, where you take your weapon and slice up it as your Echo takes their sword and slices, striking directly into the javelin. But instead of actually like stabbing it mostly just hits the javelin with such a force that it propels out the front of the entity. And you see like some strange smoke beginning to empty out of the front of the entity as it there's like this energy on the inside of the entity that you can see, and it just begins to rupture, and you see the head twitches for a moment and then just collapses immediately. All the wings just go limp and it falls dead.
Let's go!
That was
I want to
way
cradle the body like it's a fallen angel. I want to do that thing where you're flying and you like cradle the body down as you go. I want to grab him and bring him back down.
okay.
You want to grab the enemy and bring him down?
Yes.
He would have been a sweet ally.
He would have been. Let's revivify him.
No!
Toto says as he casts revive on his ass!
No!
I'm not exaggerating on doing this.
I need
What?
Toto, King Prize, and Skiffle to roll me d20s, please.
As an action, you touch a creature that died within the last minute. The creature restores life with 1 hit point.
You're not doing that. Fuck you.
I'm doing it! I'm doing it!
Why?
Bring him back! Bring
Why are
him
we
back!
rolling a D20?
Dusty, you said King Prize need to roll a d20?
Yes.
Yeah, Toto, King Prize, and Jared.
15.
Toto, I need that
Number 19.
Number 15. King Prize. The last thing you'd want
Wow.
to find in your Burger King burger is someone's foot fungus. That's just what you usually find.
That's exactly what you might find.
Toto, as you end this entity, you gain 10 temporary hit points.
Okay.
As the construct's chaotic energy on the inside of it enters into you. Your ability doesn't work. At this point, it is fully destroyed.
Okay.
And you just feel like this burble of heroism
Charge
inside
my
yourself.
Wi-Fi. Actually,
Does it feel evil at all, or does it
charge that
feel
before the night?
good?
It is a chaotic energy, and is definitely more on the side of good.
Crazy.
Essentially, you're under the effects of a potion of heroism,
Interesting.
Hero.
which gives you 10 temporary hit points and allows you to use the blessed spell with no concentration required.
Oh,
What?
look at that.
Well, how long does this last?
An hour.
Let's go fight some shit, boys.
Like some shit he
Well,
does.
there's what's it called? There's that sea monster.
Yeah, we kind of gotta go to the port now.
We should probably talk to fucking
Izor?
Wendigo about what we just did in the shop, yeah.
I mean, we
Izor.
didn't do that much damage to the inside of his shop.
As
But
the battle
for
goes
purpose.
quiet, if you wish, you can leave that there for me.
I don't like the sound of that.
Darkness?
Sure.
What'd you say?
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it.
Equivalent
sure.
trade for that. Equivalent trade for that pile of darkness.
I mean,
I don't think that.
what are you going to do with a large construct?
Oh, we have. I look at
Prize.
King Prize. We have uses for constructs. Particularly ones with wings as beautiful as this. Oh, I do want its sword. I want its fucking sword.
That 14-foot blade. Well, I'm
Yes.
dead. Can someone like yoink Jake?
Oh yeah, bro. I stabilized Jake, or somebody stabilized Jake. I'm looting the sword.
King Prize will come stabilize you. He's gonna come and rub you the right way.
Thank you. Thank you for rubbing one off.
Goblin scimitars are free. Your DM doesn't want you to know this.
Yeah, you can take as many of them as you want.
I have 147 goblin scimitars.
I did think about that. I was like, what if we just start taking this, like, the weapons from enemies we kill and just start giving them to the grung? Just arm them more.
I would love to give this 14-foot blade to a grung. They're gonna be up in here like, as you can see, I'm a graceful.
So keep that in mind. It was like his height, but then it grew in size when he grew.
Yeah, so, maybe it'll grow with my size when I go from short king to tall boy.
Or maybe it'll shrink to the grung size.
Or maybe it'll shrink to the grung size, yo.
Now we're thinking big.
Yeah, you grab the reactive weapon, Toto,
Okay,
and immediately
I tune.
you can feel a force within this. It's a powerful, powerful blade.
I tune.
Immediately,
Yes, no hesitation.
you already have an item
aren't
you're
you
attuned
already
to.
attuned to a curse?
How many items can you tune to?
3 in total.
3.
Yes.
Dusty, do you do the identify like rules, or can you just identify it by taking a short rest?
I mean, you just add Izor.
I mean, usually if you attune to an item, you know its abilities. You know what you get, technically.
Yeah, but if you cast identify beforehand, you'll know if it's cursed. So-
No, you won't. No, you won't know if it's cursed. Oh
Yeah,
my
I'm
god.
pretty certain you
We
do.
cast identify on that sword before I attuned.
Who
We
cast
didn't.
it? Yeah,
Well,
one person cast it.
you attuned to it.
Yeah,
Oh.
you just said, I'm gonna see, and you're like, it doesn't look bad. You're like, I'm too attuned to it. It was bad.
I'm a genius, aren't I? Alright, listen, I might not even be the best candidate for this sword anyway. Let's take a rest, identify it, talk to Izor about it, get my fucking tea, and then we'll talk about, because this might be a better fit for like somebody else, like, I don't know, King Prize or some shit.
Yeah. If only Dracobo was here, he'd tell me. No, I'm
Honestly, I thought
Craven
we
Edge.
just made a new character for a second.
Oh, you thought it was my new character?
Yeah.
It's ironic though, because Dusty, it did inspire me. It did remind me of something I did want to talk to you about a.
You're not doing that.
possible thing.
If you do
No,
that,
no, no.
that is dirty.
No, don't worry about it, Jake. God. Anyways,
Give me God.
you don't even know what I'm talking. You have no clue what I'm actually thinking about. But I do have
actually-
a.
You're like, yeah, that one.
I do have some clever idea about some stuff.
Okay. Well, you all are able to rest Izor, is willing to allow that. Connor, you already have your tea at this point.
Oh,
Um,
can I break the sword?
hmm?
Can I break the sword?
How do you
Break
want
the
to?
sword?
How do you want to try to break it?
I don't know. I'll give it to Eyes. But wait, oh no, I have an idea. I put it in the pocket. I'll save it for later.
Okay.
Your curse blade.
Yes. Well, I'll offer it to somebody eventually.
Oh, okay, yeah, of course.
I will literally be that devil. Be like, I will give you immeasurable strength, but at a price.
He's playing on himself. That's beautiful.
Maybe I'll give it to a certain elven character later on.
I'm gonna give Nate the down volume because that ping pong's pretty loud.
Are they good though? Put the video back on. I want to watch.
All right, it's coming on.
Come, 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 come.
Look at that handsome man. Um.
Oh my God, he's hot.
You missed the banana earlier.
Okay.
Oh, they're
So
trash. What are they doing?
the
They're
battle
trash.
is over. I'm
They can't
assuming
hear me, can they?
Johannes is healed.
Connor, that is something I want to play though when I come home. I have gotten a lot better at ping pong. I don't play
Oh,
it.
bro, I've gotten so much better at ping pong too. I'm gonna whoop your ass.
Oh, okay.
I'm excited to see the competition though. We're definitely better than them. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
So, what now? What do you wish to do?
Let's
Can
look at
someone
that
help us
blade and
identify
then let's
this
hit the
Viz?
road.
creature's weapon?
Sir Viz is going to make his way out.
Where?
He is gonna head back towards the estate.
Why are we going back to the estate?
No, he is.
Oh, Sir Viz is leaving. Oh yeah, I forgot. Skiffle and Viz are leaving. I forgot.
Yeah. Just so you
I don't
know,
Mr. Viz was leaving.
you have all at this point wrapped up your shopping that you needed to do at Izor's, the Wendigo shop. Yeah. What's the next course of actions?
Is my
Let's-
bottle darkness done?
Let's identify.
It will
let's
take
identify
about
the blade.
3 days to do it.
Okay. And let's
Um,
identify that sword.
Who identifies it?
Can we have Izor identify it?
For
Sure.
a price.
For a price, definitely. You probably have to spend like 200 gold.
That's fine.
He identifies this as a reactive weapon.
Nice, I knew it.
Essentially, it is a longsword.
No.
It can be wielded
Really?
with one hand or two hand. And it does an additional D10 psychic damage on any hit. And on subsequent hits, the damage can be changed into either radiant or necrotic damage to serve any
Ooh.
purpose.
That's actually pretty good.
And it's all
Yeah.
damage from then on.
Yeah, that's actually pretty decent.
Yep.
Is it a plus weapon at all?
It. Let me check.
And it's not a visage, is it?
Oh, it's not a vestige. No, God no. It's a +1 weapon.
Okay. Alright, gentlemen. I'm free of my curse and fond of my halberd.
I was gonna say, honestly, maybe King Prize.
Maybe King Prize?
What?
That would be nice. He'd have something to attack with after he throws his hammer.
He can call his hammer back,
Yeah, as his bonus action.
I suppose.
I mean,
I think
I don't know
We
how
can
to
just
use
put it in the
bonus
pocket.
action.
We'll
But
figure
like,
it out later. I mean, it's not like it's going anywhere.
I do not trust this. It looks so sick too, though.
It does. But I mean, like, it ain't going anywhere.
Good friend Izor, how much would a weapon like this be worth?
Oh, he's muted. Yeah, I think we should definitely get to the port.
In the middle, Izor in the middle of eating, like a small little piece of snack.
Like
We'll
a
probably
rat.
say, I could probably take it for a good 4,000, maybe 5. It is substantial, and very nice.
I honestly say still
Not
like
bad.
give it to Hugh, 'cause it gives him. Objectively, it does more damage than the Sunforger when he's not throwing it.
Yeah.
Sure,
And it
we
has
can give it.
And it's
we can give it
versatile.
to.
Yeah. So it is a versatile weapon, so it can be held in one hand, so you can dual
Yeah.
wield.
Yeah, Q could have one in one hand and one in the other.
Yeah, but
That'd be
that would not have him have his shield. So
Yeah.
Oh, this is true, and he doesn't have a nice shield.
The weapon, you can have the weapon. We can
I mean,
decide.
my only beef with it is that it's not a polearm.
Yeah. My only beef is that I can't use swords.
Yeah, Sir Viz is gonna use it.
I do wanna. Okay.
I was joking. Huh?
Dustin,
yes.
do you remember what I talked about swapping out that sword?
Mm-hmm.
Is there anywhere in town that I'd be able to facilitate that? Like a trainer or a medical rehabilitation facility? A library?
For your curse sword?
Well, I had a feat that I took along with the cursed sword because Toto was obsessed with. I mean, while I was obsessed with that blade, my entire fighting style changed, and I changed the path that I was going down, my warrior's path. And I'm looking to get back on track with what my roots are. So I think I'm gonna leave and find somebody in town that can help me with that while Izor is still working on my magic item.
Yeah, it would probably take, I'd say, a couple weeks of training
Okay.
to change it. And I would say, probably just mark off. I'd say probably a good 500 gold just for like
Okay.
classes and stuff to like retrain yourself. Additionally,
Damn, so we're here for a couple of weeks.
yeah, I'd say about 2 weeks of
Okay.
downtime. I would also
Well,
say
this-
that the reactive weapon is long enough that while it is not a polearm, I will say it does have a reach ability.
Okay, but would it count as a polearm for? Is it a heavy? It's not a heavy weapon either.
No, it is not. I don't think it would technically count as a polearm because it really is a blade. Like it is. It
Yeah.
is just a long sword.
Yeah, it's not for me.
Yeah.
It's a very cool weapon, though. I would honestly, it would be cool to build a character around this weapon.
It is.
If we haven't gotten rid of the body, and since we're doing some downtime, I'm gonna ask Izor if I can. How should I say? I don't know what his plans are with the body, but I'm gonna ask and offer services. I'm gonna say, since you want this construct's body, is it all right if I come by and help you poke and prod at it, as they say?
I would love that.
But I want to know more about it. It was targeting me and Toto specifically because we had packs, and that's very intriguing, and I want to know more about it. So I'll just use my 2 weeks fucking figuring that shit out, I guess. Researching, essentially.
During this time, Sir Viz leaves. Basically, he says
What's going on?
he wants to go look for Alexandra, and it seems like he's gonna call all you out and be like, "You're fake
Oh,
friends.
I
You're not even
muted.
concerned about your friend." I'm gonna go find him, faster, and basically go fuck off, and leaves.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
He also objectively blames the majority of you for the reason he's gone. Primarily Johannes, and saying that he was greedy. And
How was I?
created the
What did
beast.
I do?
Bruh.
He blames you for you and Toto for going to the mines for the fire giants, but also blames you for creating the beast that even led them there.
Ah. Oh yeah. Giannis isn't gonna give a shit. I don't know how
Yeah, I'm
that's
just
greedy,
saying.
but yeah, word. Jared, are you leaving with Skiffle, or are you leaving with Cervez?
This server
He's
is
going-
also looking.
Bro.
He's going to
I
look
feel,
for
Yeah,
Jacoba.
wait, so
I
Cervez is
feel
also going
genuinely
out.
bad.
Yeah.
But like
I
for
mean,
meta
honestly,
reasons, I know that we
I don't
shouldn't be
think
looking for
Cervez would
Jacoba.
come with me. Honestly, I don't think Cervez would come
And
with
he's
me.
also looking for Jacoba.
He's going. to
Yeah,
look for
but
Jacoba.
I don't think he wants to be a part of the group. I mean, I don't think Cervez has anything against me, but
No, he
Do you
doesn't.
want to travel with
Should we-
Cervez? who's
should we
looking
go
for
look
Jacoba?
for
fuck it!
Cervez?
Me and Cervez are gonna go travel together.
We're asking.
The adventures of
Cervez, since we're both going out on a journey to find him or get information, would you like to tag along, or can I tag along?
Yes.
Yes!
Wait, Nate,
Yes.
I have a meta
I
question
don't.
for you.
I think we're like
Yes, what's your
okay.
meta
I don't
question?
really know. It's
Send
like
me a
he's
meta
Are you coming in with another character, or should we be looking for Jacoba?
No.
Huh?
We're going to the port.
Send me a message.
Okay.
After this 2 weeks, we're going immediately to the port. Connor's dad. Word. Just noticed the fucking token name.
Okay.
Connor's
So,
eye is so big, balding out of his head.
I just had big eyes, alright? I just had
Over-
big eyes.
over the next
saw
few
that.
weeks, Toto retrains and can adjust his feats as he sees fit. Jake,
Wait, does that mean I can get Sentinel?
no.
Damn it.
Fuck you. You're already grappling my enemies.
And I'll do it again, too.
Jake, you spend some time with Izor discovering the nature behind this entity. With his help, I'm going to say you have a choice. You can either make a religion, you can make an arcana, or a history check. All of which at advantage.
You know what's funny? They're all +7, so it doesn't matter.
Roll a religion check with advantage.
19.
Okay. This entity, from what you and Izor can construct, is a pact breaker. Constructs that hunt down mortal allies of fiends, evil fae, and aberrations. They can sense beings bound by bargains with such entities. Pact breakers are resilient, resistant to normal weapons that aren't adamantine, and resistant to magic. A pact breaker can shift its weapon and shape. This magic weapon disrupts magic gained from supernatural contracts and pacts. You get the sense that this wasn't only targeting you, Johannes. It was probably targeting all of you.
Wait, what was the thing?
What?
A pact breaker.
Pact breaker?
That's the weapon?
No, that's the pre.
No, its weapon is a reactive weapon, but it also has a natural ability to break pacts of people.
So it was targeting not only me but everyone else, but they didn't
Seemingly,
necessarily make a pact.
Well, it could be just anti-dreamers,
Yeah,
because dreamers would usually have packs.
yeah, in a way. I thought it was more like in-depth packs, like me and Toto. Hey, no, we're learning. We're learning.
Yeah.
That's what I wanted to do. Did we find anything interesting on the creature that was, I guess, salvaged, or was it only like we just kind of like took it apart and see what made it tick?
honestly, opening it up, this is a strange entity. It is a construct, but it reminds you more of the constructs you saw in the in the air elemental plane when you were guarding the portal.
Those
As
ice
it's not filled with like natural. This entity is just filled with like almost was filled with chaotic magics. Um, it is.
So it's like a worse version of an animated armor, technically. Or it's like hollow on the. It's like hollow on the inside, but
I
on
mean,
the inside,
it
not
definitely
different
was smarter than an animated armor was, and way more powerful. But
Yeah,
it is,
you know.
yeah. It's there's almost no way to tell who made it. Like, it doesn't have any defining marks on it. There's like celestial features about it.
Wings.
Yes, the wings and stuff like that, and like the ability to, break pacts and stuff. It's hard to say. This is even Izor is kind of concerned by what this is and what this could mean.
Did it? Because it was a pack breaker, we knew that. During that time, did Izor, in a way, did he get uncomfortable finding out it's a pack breaker? I want to see if there's anything more with Izor we can discover directly.
Make an insight check.
This is not an advantage. I was about to click that with advantage. 17.
There is a hint that Izor is concerned about this.
Ooh.
Interesting. I'll keep that little nugget of information in the back pocket. Okay, so we weren't able to salvage anything. We weren't able to make anything. We were just like learning what it was.
Essentially, yeah. Really, it would probably take a longer portion of time to, like, there's a way that you could probably reactivate this, but not as powerful entity. It would probably have the shape of the Pact Breaker, but it would be more of like, Izor. This is also not Izor's specialty at all, but like other mages and stuff could probably make this into like an iron golem, essentially. Like it can become a golem of some type.
Okay, word.
Or like a powerful construct, like a helmed horror. This would probably work as well.
That might be a nice addition to add to our home if Izor doesn't want it, or if like King Prize can like breathe life into it in a way or something weird. I'm not gonna say anything like that, but okay. If that's all, then yeah, I'm good. That's exactly what I wanted to know. Thank you.
Okay. As the 2 weeks goes on, your allies, Serviz and Skiffle, make a pact with each other to go and search for your lost friend, Surgicola, leaving a small party left in the manor house. After the 2 weeks is over, Connor, you get your new ever-smoking bottle.
Yes.
And you all, the remainder of you, gather together to enact your new plans. Where do you wish to go from here?
Wait, what? I need a description for the bottle. What has changed about it?
There is no longer a need to hold it, as the bottle constantly, almost like a moat, like a satellite, just begins to revolve around you.
Okay.
It just slowly does like a pass every like minute or so, just around your form. You can grab it out of the air and like kind of like you like put it down and stuff. But like if you're carrying it, all you have to do is like pick it up and then let it go in the air, and it just will like follow around you.
Okay, so it'll do the 10-foot darkness around me while I move?
Yes.
Okay, bet.
It follows you, essentially.
That's badass. I fucking like that.
Yeah.
That's the kind of shit that makes me get some artwork done with this shit.
That's like this description and this cool like little homebrew stuff. It's kind of cool. It's like an Ioun stone, but like darkness in a bottle.
Yep, 100%.
All right. So the closest portal that I have is Stone's Hold. To the port. Either that or do we wanna journey? We haven't journeyed in a while. Or do you want to just skip there? Because the port what is this? Gwynland? Oh no, I'm sorry. It's not Gwynland. It's Lavin, right? Yes.
Yes, it is Lavlin. That
Okay.
Message.
So
Um,
going to Stone's Hold is not the move. Never mind.
well, Lavlin is the port that like the kingdom is unable to access at all, like because it's being defended by whatever the entity
Yeah.
is.
That's where we need to go, and we have no portals closer to that, so we would actually have to huff it from Jarlwick to there, essentially. Because I don't think I have a portal that's close enough to Lavlin.
I mean, you can always just sail. You know.
We do have a folding boat.
We do. We could take the. It looks like there's like a river path going through the mountains, so we could technically do that. I'm fine with that. Canoe trip.
Yeah, I'm done. Canoe trip.
Woo! Wait, hold on. So it's me, you, and King Prize,
Prize.
right?
Also, Connor, you're in control of King Prize from now on.
Why?
Because you're his brother.
You're his friend.
Yeah, but I feel
Where's your character?
You're back.
Slacking.
Give me a sec.
Don't worry about it.
Actually, we could do a canoe trip, or I could just cast Fly and do 60. Nah, fuck it. We'll just take the canoe.
Canoe trip.
Me, King Prize, and Toto. That's a weird bunch.
Oh, weird bunch.
The flow is off. The chemistry is the chemistry flow. We have the stern robot. We have demon, and then we have eldritch thing. Or devil. My bad, not demon. So, how long will it take to get to Lavlin?
So let's see.
Wait, where the fuck are we going?
We're here at Jarlwick, so like I feel like it's like a canoe trip, like there, kinda.
You would have to
bro, boys, we can stop at, oh, no, man. It's not what I thought it
So
was.
you're passing through the Ordning Mountains.
I mean that's the best place or the closest thing, right? We're like we were thinking about a canoe trip through the mountains, technically, or I could just.
You're not
pass fly
canoeing
on.
through rocks. The river doesn't start till the end of that mountain chain.
I mean, we can fly. So,
If
like, fly
only-
along this path.
If only we still had the man with the cartographer ability, he could have told the best route on the map.
Yeah. Honestly,
Alright,
We
so
still have the map, right?
Yeah, you guys still have the map, I'd assume.
We
I'd assume
do.
Drakova wouldn't just have one.
I mean that's
copy of
fine.
it.
I'll just cast fly and we'll just try and get there as quick as we can. 60 feet per 6 seconds for an hour, and I have 4 of those bad boys.
you know what I'm saying? We can boat along the river and then fly the rest of it and then get back on the river.
Can't you even do faster than that, Jake, if you dashed while flying? In
Yeah, we
theory,
could. We get 120 per round,
100
and that's for an
yeah,
hour.
Per 6 seconds for an hour.
That's 120 feet. I'm not gonna do the fucking math.
It's a lot. Yeah.
So it's a lot. Like the flying is not gonna get us
it's
there.
a
But
9-day
also fly.
journey sailing. Or well, actually, hold up.
9-day, 120 feet per 6 seconds for an hour.
That's 72,000 feet per hour. Hey Siri, how many feet are in a mile? Oh, sorry, Alexa, how many feet are in a mile?
Alexa, can you clean my balls? They're a little stinky.
Your
Okay,
ship,
that's like 13 miles
the
per hour.
folding boat, you can get a long boat or a sailing ship.
We get to pick. Hold on, let me pull it up.
The sailing ship is too big for us to handle with just the 3 of us, so probably the canoe.
It says it could be open to 10 feet long, 4 feet wide, 2 feet deep. Pair of oars, an anchor, a mast. 4 medium creatures comfortably it can fit. And then the second one is the bigger one. So it'd be 10 feet by 2 feet by 4 feet.
Okay.
This is a lot of math.
To get to Lavlin, it would be less time. But the place that you've been told where you would want to go, it would technically be further than just
So we're going
sailing
to that
around
island.
Stone. Yeah. That around there is where the entity is. That's where it's been attacking ships and stuff.
Ah,
Lavlin is the city state
right
that the
there,
people want to get access to, but there is a creature, a sea creature that is defending the coastline there and causing havoc for the people. And it seems to have some tie to Lavlin itself, where there seems to be a relationship between the two.
so I think we should go to Lavlin first, gather intel, and then approach. I don't think we should just bump fucking 3 of us straight into the monster's lair.
I think we could. I think we're a little baller.
Make
Not
make a history check.
true.
Anyone who wants to.
Fuck it. Sure. +7, baby. 23.
I will also play
Um,
history, but I don't think I'm going to beat that.
From what you remember, the city-states are incredibly isolated from the rest of the continent.
Okay.
They are fiercely independent, and they,
Oh,
in
get out
general,
of here.
hate people who come from the.
I hate
Um,
normies.
They hate anyone from Southern.
I mean, technically they are from Southern, but yes. I see what you're saying. Technically, though, if we
No,
if we really want,
the kingdom of the Kalos, they fucking hate them. Most likely, if they, you're probably going to be arrested if you go there.
Really?
From what
Okay,
you
I
know,
guess.
they have
we're part of the
state
monster
secrets
then.
that are incredibly strong.
I
As
think we're not part of the state.
the city-states of Lavlin and all the northern city-states are the only people who have guns on this continent.
Guns?
Yes. They are known to
Interesting.
have
Guns.
strange mechanical devices that can produce thunderous sounds and propel objects with incredible speeds.
I did say I would discover gunpowder to fucking ice blade, didn't I? Or attempt to discover secrets. I mean, Q's not here, so I guess it's a conversation for me and Connor. Connor, do we want to go to Lavlin with the chance of being arrested and discovering gunpowder, or do we just want to go to the monster's lair?
I want to do both. I want to
That's what
go
I was
kill the
saying, like, we go to
monster
Lavlin, get
and
information
then go to Lavlin, get arrested, discover the secrets of gunpowder, and then tell them that we killed the sea monster for them.
Well, they're the ones that have the sea monster.
Go there,
have-
kill the sea monster, steal their gunpowder, and kill
The sea
them.
monster's under their shit.
I think we go there, fuck the sea monster.
Yeah, fuck their sea monster, deep style.
We could. Is 3 of us enough, though? I mean,
Yes.
I think you're just wanting to go on a suicide mission with Toto.
No, I want Toto to live. Toto should live. He should live a hero though, and kill sea monsters.
I mean, this thing takes on entire cruise ships of people from Kalos. like literal armies on boats.
Yeah, but we're stronger. We could defeat an army. Oh, where? What city?
Like,
I don't know.
What? Wait, what do you mean you don't know?
I'm trying
What
like
city was the one that was like asking for the help? Was it Lavlin or was it a different city?
asking for help. What do you
Because
mean?
wasn't there like someone that they like put like a thing where they're
Okay.
like, hey, this city's like needs help or something? Like there was like a request from the
No.
city.
No, they don't
Then
need
how the
help.
fuck did-
The turtle said, "Hey, there's ships that are fucking going missing or being destroyed by a sea monster that's owned by Lavlin. If you kill the sea monster, it's gonna open up more pirate shit essentially. But I'll give you a discount on these bracers. It's no good, bad, or whatever." But the gunpowder thing, I was talking about it with Iceblade, and he mentioned that people in the North State fucking had shit like this. And if I discovered something, I would give it to him because I want to get into more good graces with Kalos. So that was just a 50-50. That we don't have to do that, but we were originally going to go to Lavlin because I thought it was there. But if it's on the island state, then I don't know what's there. There could be a fort there, and they could be a lot more hostile than people of Lavlin, but we don't know.
Let's just fuck it. We all go to Lavlin and talk to them and tell them we're here to kill the sea monster.
Sure.
Do they
I
want?
don't
They
think
want
we're
us to
gonna
kill
do
the
to
sea
kill the
monster,
sea
right?
monster because it's their sea monster, but yeah.
They want us to kill the sea monster, surely?
Lavlin doesn't want us to. It's their sea monster. Like
Well, do we know that
it's
for certain? Is that what he said?
pretty sure.
I thought the sea monster was plaguing like the city, not that it was like owned by the city.
No, it was destroying southern ships. It was destroying southern, like the South's trade ships, and the dude
Essentially-
was like, yeah, clear it up, Dustin. I
Essentially,
feel like
the old sailor has heard of this strange creature that has terrorized the specific area south of Lavlin for a long time. It has helped the northern city-state of Lavlin to be independent for a very long time, and makes it impossible for people to get close to Lavlin to spy or do state-sponsored piracy.
Okay. So how about
so it's semi-independent.
right?
Is
So
there
the city-state is gained like some sort of independence from the state. The monster being there because it stops the government and other people from gaining control over the city's ports.
Here's the
It's
thing, though.
spying on
Do we know if Lavlin ships are destroyed at all? Did he mention that at all, or no?
No,
It
Lavlin
seems to me
has
like
a deal
Lavlin
with it.
doesn't really send out ships.
Oh, he made it. Okay, so this is a smart sea creature.
Yeah, Lavlin has somehow is able to avoid getting their ships taken out by it, and it seems to really be protecting that part of the coastline between Lavlin and the kingdom. It's incredibly hard for the kingdom of Kalos to progress into the north, because of that. There's a
Do we
massive
know-
desert between the
City.
landlocked version of Kalos and that city. Like, they would have to just, walk across the fucking desert, which
Okay.
would be bad. And they cannot send ships because no matter what happens, ships that get too close all end up disappearing.
So essentially, we're
So-
making the finale here.
Move the mic closer. I can't hear you.
Essentially, we're making the Panama Canal here. What I think we should do is go to a major city, and then bet them or accept a bounty to kill the sea monster because they're the ones that want it gone.
Yeah, we did.
How much is the bounty?
The bounty is from the sailor who wants us to take it out for piracy reasons.
How much is the bounty?
It's a discount on the bracers that I'm buying. That was the whole thing.
What if we instead went into talks with the sea monster and convinced it to either
As
work
won't
for
happen.
us, or it could?
I don't think it's gonna happen. Connor.
If we beat it within an inch of its life, it's not going to have a choice.
It's a smart sea creature that's been taking out ships for a very long time.
With an HP pool.
Yes, but I think we should gather information before jumping into the mouth of this death.
How about we start by figuring out how it is Lavlin ships are getting past this creature?
We know it made a deal.
We don't know.
Yes,
We have
Connor,
an assumption.
Dustin just told us. I asked if
Out of pocket, boys. What about that submarine thingy dingy that we got?
The
I
folding
think that-
boat?
No, the mechanical thing, the crab.
Nah,
but
he left it with
it's-
Connor. No, he left it with Connor. It's in Vader's
He
pocket.
did, but we're not going to use
pocket.
it because it's broke, right?
No, it's not broken. It works fine.
We're not. How would we use it?
It's not broke. I don't know. It's not broken. It's in fucking.
Okay. Point being, we asked Dustin. Dustin said that Lavalin ships are getting by because they made a deal with it. Essentially, they're not. The Lavalin ships are not destroyed, so there's some deal or something going on.
Yeah, and it generally this helps them keep their hold on gunpowder because no one can attack them. And
It's like our property having the Grung army. They have the fucking sea monster. They give it something like treasure or food, something we don't know, and as a result, it
Okay.
fucking protects the area.
So basically, we want the bounty and the gunpowder.
Yeah, that I could get the information on the gunpowder, or we can. I don't really care, and we got to kill it for the bounty so I can get the discount. We can also mention to Kalos that the sea monster's dead, and they probably will reward us. I mean, we are on the council after all.
And we can collect some body parts for Iser. So we go, we kill the sea monster, we walk in, we get the ingredients for gunpowder, and if they try to stop us, we killed your sea monster, we'll threaten you. Let's hit it.
Sure. Fuck it. I guess we're going into the den of the monster.
okay, how are you getting there?
We're flying.
Huh?
Flying.
I don't think I have enough to get us there.
Dusty,
Take
I'm gonna
short
message you
rests.
something.
It's a multi-day journey, we can just short rest on the ground.
Just so you know, you can only fly using the spell fly for 10 minutes at a time.
Oh, it's not an hour. Shit. I thought it was.
No, it's 10 minutes. So you
Even
can
if
do that.
oh wait, I'm guessing it increases the creature, not the duration.
Yeah. So you can cast it what 3-4 times.
I cast it 4 times at 5th level.
So you can.
That's like 3 miles
Yeah, you can fly.
per cast.
Mine.
I asked
Oh,
Dusty
I
to see
could-
that.
Yeah.
Actually, I could turn one of us into a giant eagle. They can carry us for an hour.
I can fly.
Yeah, we can. For how long though?
Me?
Yeah, with your wings.
What's 1 hour at a time? Or is it 1 minute? Let me check.
I was gonna say for my wings, it's like 10 minutes, and it's my walking speed.
No, 1 hour, and I can do it for 7 times per long rest.
What?
Yep.
You can pop your wings 7 times?
Yes. I'm a mystic, baby.
Wings don't. Wait, I thought your double wings are for.
No, that's a mystic thing.
They're from Mystic. He just flavored
Yeah.
it.
Flavor the fuck out of that shit.
Okay. I will say during the journey, I do want to mention we're gonna scout. We're not going walking into this fucking dude's cave. We need to know what we're dealing with.
What's the worst that can happen?
I'm not doing that. Johannes will not walk in. Dodo can walk in there by himself. Johannes is not going in there without knowing what it is.
So, you're going by land.
We're flying and then we're resting and then we're flying essentially.
What was the polymorph strat you said?
I can turn one of us into a giant eagle for an hour.
Oh, how many people can a giant eagle carry?
2, I think.
2.
And they have a good flying speed.
How much?
I don't have it on hand. I can look it up real
Yeah.
quick.
Get it? 'Cause that might have to be the move.
And I know what an eagle is because, it's an eagle. I'm not.
He's seen Lord of the Rings.
One does
Yeah,
not
yeah.
sound
Johannes has
like
seen
it.
Lord of the Rings or on Earth.
I've never seen
Ironically,
Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, he's
What
never.
is this? Bring up a
Man's
word.
also never seen Harry Potter.
Or Star Wars.
Wait, you haven't seen
Or
that, like,
Game of
actual
Thrones.
Connor?
Yeah,
I
actually,
thought you were
genuinely.
making a joke.
No, bro.
He's a fake
I'm
nerd.
I'm not fake,
Yeah.
bro. I'm not
Yeah,
fake.
you
I
are
promise.
fake as
I
hell,
just
bro.
I watched anime. That's what I do.
Next time I'm home, we're watching Lord of the Rings. We're
All right,
Dude,
Okay, okay. Look. It has a fly speed. It has a fly speed of 80. and the strength is 16, so it's a mod +3, so I think it can hold us. And if it
Yeah.
flies for 80 feet dashing, so that's 160 feet for an hour for polymorph. I can only do polymorph once a day though, but 160 feet for an hour.
Alright, that's 18 miles per hour.
That's not bad. We can do 18 miles, and then I can cast Fly on us for 10 minutes, which, I mean, that's the best we got. And then we could take a short rest at like an hour. We
You
could
can't
get there in a
polymorph
day. We could get there in a day if I can't get the polymorph back until I take a long rest, but if we take 1 hour short rests, I can cast Constant Fly on us. We could do this.
We could do this.
Fuck it, let's do that. We're gonna
Okay,
we're
so
gonna,
we fly and then we set up camp and then we fly and then we set up camp and we fly and we set up camp.
for an hour essentially. I just
Okay.
need a short rest.
A short rest is 30 minutes.
No, it's
Better.
An hour.
That's an hour.
Yeah, short rest an hour.
If only we had somebody who could cast a certain spell.
Yeah, if only there was someone that could cast a certain spell that would make a short rest 10 minutes.
That'd be hog.
So, every hour you're only going to be traveling 9 miles.
I mean that's as fast as we can travel.
No, it's gonna take us a long time.
Yeah. Wait, why
Yep.
don't you do the
And you can only travel for about 8 hours a day. So that's 72 miles.
It's 2.3 days.
Yeah.
Why can't y'all do the eagle thing?
If it's
We
once
can
a
only do
day.
it once for long rest.
But how far can the eagle get?
160 feet, 18 miles per hour.
So it is objectively better just to do the fly.
Plus, that's like that's the only way I can get polymorph too is by my Eldritch Invocation. I can't like inherently get the spell.
So are you flying from your home or are you flying from another city?
We're flying from Yarwick. We never went home.
Yeah. Visual. Then a lot.
Yeah, we did our 2-week thing and then we immediately we're heading to the island. We never went back to Coleman.
Ooh, okay. Not gonna lie, it's the same distance from Yarwick and Stoneshold.
Okay. And let's just do Yarwick like we were gonna do. It is kind of weird though how it's basically the same.
Now, if we draw another length here to here, we can call this a right triangle.
Yes.
And a
That was
cube.
perfect.
Yeah, if we drop in the altitude, we have 2 right triangles.
And
And
split
I
it in
can
half
call you a
again.
nerd.
I like
What,
how
I'm a
you all
nerd,
are
not a
just
geek
doing
now?
geometry.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
all else we got to do.
Well, he's drawing diagonals now, baby. Uh-oh.
I mean, yeah. We have triangles and triangles. Oh shit, we lost one. We have a square! 2 wrongs don't make a right. Except in this case,
Close the triangle.
the Illuminati, it's real.
Which
They're
means,
behind this.
right here on the map, something is happening.
I feel it in our bones. We might have to investigate one of these days.
You might have to.
I'm actually not gonna lie. I think we like made a secret on purpose, and we should go investigate it one of these days because it'd be really funny.
It will
Okay. So, the party of 3 begins their trek. Heading
Alright,
north
how are we setting up camp?
from Yarwick, you begin the journey in the early morning hours, heading out of town You find a nice secluded spot to pop out your devilish wings and shift into an owly form, or a fucking eagle-y form, I should say, and begin the long trek. Flying over the distant Ordning Mountains above Yalwick, you fly over the river that connects into the Lake of Kemner and begin to soar over the mountains. You can see the large, tall mountain where you know that Taivas is located, off to your east side as you soar over these mountains. You see many interesting sights in the distant green valleys below. This area is still relatively filled with moisture and water, as the mountains tend to block a good majority of it, heading further into the continent. You do have to stop fairly quickly and often, ensuring all of your well done travel. So, Jake, you can only turn into an eagle 4 times?
Eagle once per day, but fly 3.
Once? Okay. Okay, then.
So it's been there all along. It's been there all along.
My grandfather's deck has no bad cards. Kayaba.
Hayaba.
So,
Settle Kayaba.
that's 800 feet a minute times an hour.
Could we keep moving and carry Johannes as he short rests?
Put me in the pocket.
I can't do that yet.
Only
So that is
I'm in-
9 miles as a bird, and then the rest of the time you're flying, using the fly spell, which gives you a speed of 60 feet, I believe.
If we dash, it's 60 flying, so yeah, dashing's 120. 120 per second, or per 6 seconds. God, this is a lot of fucking math. Holy shit.
So that is only 1,200 feet per 10 minutes. Times 4. So that's less than a mile in 10 minutes.
Oh, 60 divided by 6 times 60.
And then you have to take an hour rest.
600 per second, per minute. 600 a minute. Times 10 times 3 is 6,000, no, 18,000 feet per short rest. Divide that by 5,280 and you get 3.4 miles per short rest. So that's every hour and a half we're traveling 3.4 miles. Which means overall we're traveling at 2.27 miles per hour.
Damn, they were right. God's love is great.
Ooh. Ooh. I have a delivery. Shut the fuck up.
So,
Oh.
if you're traveling at 2.27 miles per hour for 8 hours,
And that's just the fly spell. That we haven't accounted for the eagle yet.
But it's once per day.
yeah, the Eagle is an extra 9 miles. What's
How long
okay?
is a long?
What's the
considered 8
max
hours?
distance? Okay, what's the max amount of miles you can travel in a day without the eagle? So
Without
currently,
it's only 3 fly spells because so
36.2.
I have 4. One of them is on the fucking.
wait. Oh wait,
appendix
you
where
can
I
double
need
the
to
eagle
tell
up,
her.
right? Like you could do.
What?
You can
Dashing
do
with
the
the
eagle.
eagle?
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. You can do the eagle again, right?
Only once per day.
Only once per day. Is that?
Yeah.
How do you get the eagle? Is that from the crown?
How
Done a
fast is
while
the
ago.
eagle again?
80
80
feet
feet.
per that, but if you dash, it's 160.
So 160 feet. Move up this 26.6 per second.
Just so you
26.
know, you're not dashing the entire time. That takes effort to do.
Oh.
Normal walking.
What?
Speed, yeah, you're not dashing.
Okay, here's the thing. We'll probably,
Ah.
we'll probably do is
Unless you
we
want to take
will-
exhaustion the entire time you're
No,
doing it.
we'll do as much as we can to get across the mountains, but when we get to flat land, we'll probably
Here,
trek it.
Yeah, I'll say generally you're probably traveling at a fast pace, which is 30 miles a day.
Okay.
So you're looking at probably about close to a 5-day journey.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Keep in mind though, I wanted to say that we're not gonna walk in. We're gonna like scout around the area, so we're not gonna be like pinpoint prick there. We wanna know what the fuck we're doing.
Yeah.
I agree.
Okay. It's even better. So the first day of travel, you get out of Yarwick and are just at the base of the Ordning Mountains. The second day, you are in the depths of the Ordning Mountains, walking through vales and or flying over vales and seeing beautiful waterfalls cascading into small streams and lakes. Third day, you find a mighty river heading out into a large sandy delta that you can see down below the valleyway around you. And at this point, you know you're probably fairly safe whenever you rest, right? What are your rest defenses?
Fences? I don't sleep.
Yeah.
Neither does King Prize.
I don't need to take short rests. I just need to be there. So I stand guard.
Okay. Do you have any encampments or any way to keep yourselves out of the elements?
I am thinking.
I used to have a giant tent, but I got rid of it.
I don't have anything to move earth or cast anything. I should have. Man, I should get a thing for what's it? Naaman's tiny hut.
We have the indomitable human spirit and a folding boat.
Yeah.
So we can open up the boat, and sit inside of it in its big form. I say, sea monkey! And the boat folds open and we encamp inside of it.
Just a boat on the edge of a mountain cliff. I love it.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you're generally safe. There are different dangers within the mountains. And you do see evidence of... one of you make a survival check.
That is out of my range. I'll double check, but I think it's out.
You fucking.
Yeah, Jared, you tell him. You tell Toto.
Do you see evidence
What do you
that
do?
does kind of spook you for a little bit of what looks to be boulders that should not be in certain locations and that are partially... Toto, you get the sense that something's been hunting in this area with large boulders.
Should we fly?
It's fire giant.
That's. Do you say anything or no?
Yes. These boulders, their formations, they're not supposed to be here. Something's been throwing these around, maybe hunting. Now, I'm less concerned with what's hunting with boulders and more concerned with what he meant to kill by throwing boulders at them.
Oh, I get scared now. Kinda. Uh. Fuck, do we just do polymorph giant eagle and get 9 miles out of here? In this moment?
Let's save it. We'll have time to if we see it coming. We'll do our short rest for now.
We will be vigilant. Very vigilant now.
I'm gonna stand in the tap of the mast and keep an eye out.
Make a perception check.
I'm already in the fucking, like, crow's nest. I am the range guy.
Okay.
Did you want to help me look around?
Yeah.
That's better. Thank you, sir.
Where is... Oh, this is... Oh, that was for both of us?
Yeah, 22.
Over the course of probably the third day of travel, which is when this occurs that you see this, you swear to yourself that on the opposite side of the vale, the valley that you're in, you swear you see a small team of boulders currently moving through the distant mountains.
That's cute.
And you realize that those are probably stone giants.
Oh, they seem friendly.
No chance.
Are they moving towards us?
No, they just seem to be moving across the mountain side. Just doing their own thing.
Okay.
So they're not now.
The ordering mountains are filled with different giants of all
I
types.
assume. Okay. I guess we'll continue after?
Yep. We'll just continue.
You don't bug them, they don't bug us. I respect it.
Okay. The next day of travel takes you out into the very deserts that you have yet to fully experience. Settling down for any of your rests, you rest upon floodplains. Large palms seem to have overtaken the other trees of the kingdom that you have experienced before.
I like palm trees.
Yeah.
Friends.
The ground below you is shifting and malleable as teams of sand just seems to shift with every footfall or every time you sit down under the ground to rest further. Looking out into the river, you see strange beasts and animals have currently gathered around this fairly nice floodplain. You can see massive horned beasts currently drinking from the riverside, being very careful not to get too close. You hear distant roars at some points as during your rests, and watch as wildebeest seem to go on a rampage and begin stampeding in fear and terror. And you
While
watch
we
as strange, large reptilian creatures pounce from the water, taking snacks along the way.
I like this area. This area is lit.
Yeah, that's kind of cool. Jake thinks it's
While
cool.
we're
You
here-
think it's
I'm gonna activate keen senses and perfect senses.
Okay.
I will ask. This is since Connor's doing that. After we killed the worms, we never checked. Did the orb ever reactivate at all, or like was this part of, like a dream thing, or no? Because I know I used it for getting his thing, but did it reactivate in terms of giving the dream that we were supposed to get after Kalos?
Not yet.
That was probably a mouthful.
You're good. Not yet.
I got it. Just curious.
Toto's also gonna have his notebook out, kind of writing quick sketches and descriptions of the creatures that we see in this area.
I would. During this time while we're traveling, I wanted to talk with Toto. Yes, I know, right?
You like
Roleplay.
roleplaying,
Yuck.
Are you gonna take
as
that
we're-
mask off for me this time?
Huh? What'd you say?
Are you gonna take that mask off for me this time, Johannes?
Oh, I'm Silver Fox Johannes right now.
Ah, okay.
During the walk, I'm gonna say, you know that thing, that construct that was after us? They called a pact breaker. From what me and Izor discovered, we figured out that it hunts creatures that have made pacts, and it seems it targets was me and you initially, but it changed it to all of us. Seems that we all have our own packs, and I will note at your devilish features, and I'm going to inquire about how that came to be and what I'm gonna say. So, you want to explain
I'm
your
about to lord
pact?
dump your ass.
Huh?
I'm about to lord dump your ass.
I'm not asking for Lord up. I'm asking Toto if he wants to tell me how he came to his pact.
Yeah.
And I'm all before. Oh, actually, go ahead. Go ahead and talk.
All right.
Give me a short lore dump.
You know, I think it's about time we talked about our past. As you know, with everybody else, except for you, strangely, I'm not from this area. In my world, I was born into an aristocratic family who kind of resided as the nobles of a smaller village. And we kind of had a reputation for being a little bit gifted from our years, but it wasn't until I was a young child that I found out that those gifts weren't from us. It was from a devil that one of my ancestors signed a pact with long ago. And when my father died, the details I won't get into right now, that pact moved to me. And when he came to me, I didn't want it. And so I sought out to break it. And in my search, I found the man in yellow. He gave me a piece of the power that trapped my family, and now I'm searching for the devil that did it.
So he's already set his hooks in you as well. I see. The man in yellow, the king in yellow.
Call it genetics.
What'd you say?
I said you could call it genetics in a way.
Well, as you know, we have some information that there might be some contractors over in. I forgot. I'm not doing Johannes' pompous voice. As you know, we know that there are contractors in Stoneshold. I know that piques your fancy in some way, does it not?
I smile an almost devilish grin as I say, that contract that you pulled out of the well piqued my fancy too.
I'm going to pull it out as if it was, on the side, but in reality, I just kind of pulled it under my sleeve. It's kind of illusion's weird. I'm gonna pull it out, and I'm gonna hand it to him, and I'm gonna say I have no use for it, and I have no interest in selling it. Perhaps you can use it in Stoneshold for whatever investigation you may go to. We're in this together. We're all pulled into this by the entity that I seek to bring to ruin, but we can help each other out. Scratch my back, I scratch yours, as they say.
I'm not sure you really have a back, but I'll scratch what I can. And
I don't know if I have a back either.
I'll flip a hand up and in a fiery wisp, a pair of monocles will appear and I'll start reading the contract. But I think this pact breaker is in direct opposition to whatever entity brought us here. I think they might have some enemies that are now our enemies. And we'll have to deal with that moving forward.
Here's the thing, though. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, so maybe we can make an ally of them. You see, I seek to end my relationship with my patron, as you know. And if these pact breakers can lend some power to that effect in some way, who knows, I might jump sides.
Do you want me to leave them with you next time?
The lead. but
Maybe we can find out who's sending them and talk to them.
hopefully. They are, Dustin, quick fact. I got the sense that they were relatively celestial, but I couldn't pinpoint a source of origin, correct?
Yeah. Yes, indeed.
I think the wing sword gave
I'll
away that
say-
one.
I'll say that it has celestial origin in nature, but who created it specifically, that is another mystery for another time. But I wanted to say, when I gave you the scroll and I told you scratch my back, I scratch yours, I wanted to shake your hand. And
I want to shake your
You?
hand.
I want to shake your hand.
I'll specifically take my gauntlet off to shake your hand.
As you shake my hand, because I know you like feats of strength, I'm going to use my Eldritch adaptation, and you feel my hand kind of like swell a little bit and like begin to like crush yours a little bit.
I have 22 strength. Do you want to roll for
I
it?
don't have a lot of strength, but it's just
You
to
want to
show
roll
you.
for it?
Oh, sure. Athletics or straight up strength?
Just straight up strength.
Nice. Hey!
Yeah!
Hey!
It's a nice firm handshake.
Let's
A
go.
gentleman's agreement.
I have the cheesing smile on my face as I squeeze your hand. Good.
As far
Okay,
as
let go.
my relationship with the man in yellow, he gives me some strength that I need to get to my goals. I feel soon I'll be able to finally get to the place where those that I search reside.
You want some advice?
Always.
The more you stare into oblivion, the more it stares back. Don't look for too long.
Oblivion will take my soul if it lets me finally break my family's curse.
I'm not gonna say anything.
We fly on, silent for the next hour.
Nice. Okay. As
Good up, Jake.
the last day of travel commences, you fly over the empty, sandy fields. You would expect that this place to be populated, that people to live around here. And you do see evidence of old buildings, ruins, small, almost strange sandstone creations that form these strange peaked buildings that seem to be some sort of pyramid shape, seem to stretch across the floodplain here. But they're all ruins. There's no signs of farm life or anything. This section of Southern is old and generally just devoid of a lot of people.
Real quick, how far is it away from our target destination? Do you know how many miles?
In general, you could most likely get to the island today.
Oh, I was gonna say we should probably set up shop here as like a temporary HQ for the moment.
As you were flying over this terrain, you get to see the large river turns into a massive flooding delta in the distant vision. And very close to this delta, you can see a hint of a massive sandy, doomy island on the edge of your vision. There is also something. The passive perception of the giant eagle is great, and it does allow you to notice something that you expect you would not have noticed otherwise. Getting closer to the delta, the buildings get more and more fantastical. The ruins are much larger. Many of them have been swallowed by the sands, but others are still visible. And there is something that you see that interests you.
Me specifically, or the group?
All of you. Eventually will most likely notice this. but there is what looks to be a large military-style tent currently set up in the midst of the desert. You can see it is currently flapping as the sandy wind currently buffets against it. But you can see a distant light is currently emanating from this strange tent.
Is it just the one tent?
Yeah. It's what gives you notice that there's some encampment out here.
Does it look decrepit besides the light?
No, it looks... Of everything else, it looks functional. It looks like it's been set up fairly recently.
I assume someone's on my back or I'm holding someone to my talons. You hear...
I will say you also do note, not too far away, taken slightly up the actual coastline and the river, is what looks to be a large ship that is currently just anchored and waiting.
Does it look like it has like a flag to affiliate it, or like a thing to notice if it's a country or a town's thing?
Most
or is
of it, most of it's currently down. It seems that the colors are currently hidden.
Oh,
And
but it's close to the military town.
yeah,
In your head, you'll hear, "Ow, not that." I hit my knee. I will tell I'll mention the ship and the military tent as we get closer. What should we do?
I'll telepathically communicate back that we should probably avoid being spotted by them.
Okay, we'll just avoid it for the moment, if possible.
so what are
I mean,
you
we
doing
don't
then?
want.
Are you going to the island, or what are you doing?
Oh fuck! Do we go to the island? Or do we try to scout it out?
I think we should scout out the island and the town. Try to find out like where the monster is most of the time.
Well, Lavlands is far away from the island.
Oh yeah, let's look for the monster. See if we can see the monster taking that ship or something and then track it.
Yeah, I guess we'll try and fly around, scout around the island. Essentially, we'll go towards the island, but we're scouting. We're gonna be relatively secretive if we can, and try to see if we can discern anything.
Okay.
You see a man say, "Gavlin wheel, Gavlin deal."
Gobble wheel, gobble deal.
Bombs, ropes. It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rubies.
It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rubies.
Okay. You begin
Sorry,
to fly over towards the island itself.
Richer.
Make
Yeah, grab the pizza.
perception checks.
I'll do it with advantage because I'm an eagle. Passive perception's 14, by the way. Does that beat it at all, or no?
Just make perception checks. This is for you exploring the island.
How does this work with the giant eagle?
Just roll d20 and then add the ability of it. So the number.
Okay. And let me do that again because I have an advantage. Natural 20, okay.
In eagle form, flying over the portion of the island you're able to get to, in the span of your eagle form, you see that while there have been settlements that have long been abandoned over the course of the entirety of the floodplain that you've kind of been following, the island itself, the ruins there are strangely even more ancient.
Still
You get-
pyramid-like, but just older.
Yeah, they're not even pyramid-like. The architecture itself is different.
Completely different. Got it.
From what you can gather, whatever
primitive?
settlement used to be on this, not even. The thing is, it's not primitive. It's strange. Whatever settlement was on this island was an ancient one, an ancient society that was, if not, as modern as today's society, maybe even slightly more so. There is evidence of a great society that was once here, but now it is all but ruined. Additionally, the entire northern coast of the island is littered with ships. In just your current perception, you can spot approximately 82 different ships currently broken and scattered across the coastline.
Okay.
All in different states of disrepair and functionality. Many show signs that they have been forcefully broken, and all of which seem like they have been brought here.
I will mention the 82 ships. Telepathically, the Toto. I'll also mention the ancient ruins. About, there being very old ruins. It looks architecturally good, I guess, which is odd. We see anything else? Or was that it?
Currently, that seems to be it.
Should we go to the... Man, I don't think we should go down to those ships yet. Do you want to go check out the ruins, I guess? How close are the ruins from the ship?
Fairly close. Like, directly near the edge of the ruins.
Alright, we'll go towards the ruins. We'll try and land on, like, maybe the top of a tall structure, if there's one, or something like that, and to get an aerial view of the area.
Okay. So, you said, what did you say?
Oh, no, you're fine. We're going down to the ancient ruins, but we're going to try and find a tall structure, and we're going to go on that if all of us can fit, and we're going to try to get an aerial view of the area.
Honestly, on the island, all the structures they're pretty much fully like, at this point, like, these are the oldest ruins, and you can tell, like, the society was once massive, but there's no towers left. There's no amazing structures.
Yeah, I know. I was just referring to like a building that was tall enough to fit us.
Okay.
Like, not a tower, like a hut, a house. I don't know what else. I was just calling it a building rather than a tower.
You find one. A fairly large building, kind of long. You're able to find it, and yeah, you're able to land and enter into it.
Okay, I guess we'll take a little look around. Does Giant Eagle Jake see anything?
Upon kind of like moving and like squeezing into the door, heading inside, you find what looks to be probably some sort of old cantina.
We're inside. Oh, I was talking about on top of it. Like,
Oh.
landing on top of the building. Do we look around? Do we see anything like on top of the building?
Make a perception check.
18.
18. Currently, looking around,
Keen sight's nice. If Jared's
Looking-
super fucking
looking
cute.
off to the
Cute,
north,
bro. Look at that jawline.
God damn. That's the fucking beard, bro.
Dude, let me eat some of that pizza.
Bro, you
have a
got
bite
an
of that,
Italian
though?
cheese bread, bro.
You art on your wall.
Oh, dude, I want an ICV right now, dude.
Wait, what kind of pizza is that?
Little Caesars.
Domino's,
Yeah, but I got the Italian cheese bread.
Okay.
greasy.
I might have to get some of that today.
Connor, you wanna
Actually,
get pizza today?
I'm down.
Hell yeah.
Pizza place in Spanish?
Yeah, we can smash.
You guys are smashing each other.
Hey, let's do it.
Jake,
North, yes.
looking off to the north, you see what looks to be a fresh ship. That has recently been brought to the coast. You also see what looks to be some sort of massive set of ruins, a circular structure that has long since fallen into disrepair and essentially just looks like a series of circular stone structures.
Is it like a coliseum or something, or like a?
Not really a coliseum, just like maybe like the base of a tower. But there's like massive holes and swaths between the scattered stones, and most of the walls at this point only stand at most maybe like 5-6 feet tall. It is vastly ruined.
Does the new ship have any damages, flags raised, anything noticeable, or?
You do see a flag currently raised. But the ship itself has seen some damage, and it's been pulled up to the edge of the area. And you see something that worries you.
Okay, what do I worry about?
You see what looks to be a long stretch of blood currently going from the ship to the center of that circle.
Oh!
And in the center of the circle is a pile of about 17 bodies.
Oh! Jake as an eagle doesn't have a lot of thought, but like as an animal, his instinct would be like, I'm scared. I will definitely say in the head, we are not going near that. And like a wing stretches out in that direction. We're not going towards that yet. There are a mound of bodies.
Also,
That
Jake,
sounds like
Jake, just so you know, you cannot speak.
Try to steer you.
Jake, just so you know, you cannot speak physically. Most likely, you're talking
No, this
telepathically
is all in his
to
head.
Toto. Yes,
This is all in his head.
telepathically to Toto. Also, you have the intelligence of a giant eagle at this point.
Oh.
Wait
Wait a second, let me...
I think
So
we have
in his head, all of Connor hears is,
Yeah, you're gonna hear... Here's the red bird, angry bird noise.
What's that?
Jake's famous Angry Birds sound clip.
Apparently I sound just like it, and everyone likes it.
Yeah, you're pretty
Wait,
good
hold on.
with
Can we get silence so Jake can do it again really quick? Thank you. I will be clipping that from the stream and making a wave out of it.
Fucking no!
it. Please do.
Opening
really
Twitch
don't.
right now. I'm working on the voice.
That's fine. So, in his head, I do have a -1, but that doesn't make me inherently stupid. I will just say, danger, no getting closer yet. I don't know how my speech is limited, so I'll just say danger, we're not going near.
I trust your eagle brain.
I'm like looking at you for like birdseed, like I'm expecting like a treat or something. Okay, I guess let's investigate more of the ruins, Connor.
I'm clipping.
Oh, he's clipping. I'll ask you real quick, should I drop the eagle form right now, or should I keep it up?
midair.
We should probably
Connor.
drop it before him.
Drop the eagle
King
form?
Cry.
Yeah, just so you know, you at this point you probably only have a good 20 minutes left of eagle form, anyways.
Ooh, that could be crucial though. Fuck it. I have a spell to fly us out of there if need be. I'll
Yeah.
drop
Oh,
equal
just
form,
just so
sure.
you know, just to get to this spot, just to get to the island itself, most likely, most likely it took you probably about the good 40 minutes just to get here. So you probably would have had to stop on the edge of the coastline to like rest and do a short rest, and then re up and do all that stuff.
We'll figure something out. We have a boat
Yeah.
with the sea monster in it. Let's get the monster to swallow the folding boat and then activate it. Nah. Well, we'll investigate the ruins. I'll drop my eagle form. And then, like, pretend to brush
Perfect.
off, pretend dirt on Silver Fox Johannes form. Or sand, not dirt. Yeah, we'll I guess since Connor's still clipping, we'll investigate the building that we were on top of. What you said it was a cantina, I believe.
Yeah. Heading inside, you see what looks to be an ancient cantina. There's evidence of ancient bar fights and yeah, it's very interesting. It has not
nice.
seen use in many, many years though, and its functionality is all but gone.
I'll ask Toto. Should we investigate this further, or should we check out the next place?
Let's investigate this further.
We'll go deeper into the building. Do we notice anything?
Make investigation check.
Connor, you do one. I'll do one.
Alright, yeah.
That's intimidation. I intimidate the building to give me its secrets.
It worked.
I stand there tough.
Toto, you're able to find out and figure out this town definitely had a violent end.
Definitely had a what?
A violent end.
Oh, violent. Okay. What kind of violent end?
It kind of ends in before, maybe.
The skeletons you find here
Oh,
of people, humans, but also strange creatures that you've seen before.
Connor specifically?
Back in the dungeon of the undead beholders, you saw strange alien insectoid creatures.
Oh, those fuckers.
There are corpses of them in this cantina.
What?
Connor, you
Ooh.
remember the weird eel, snake, spider things?
No way.
They're like, they start with an N. It's Negotzi or Nagazi.
Neos.
There's
You
Yogi.
remember?
Noki's?
Neos.
I have its poison.
Of
It's
searching-
Negotzi or Nagazi.
of searching this building and the surrounding buildings. It seems that this town suffered an attack of some sort. One that the town didn't recover from.
Are you bastard?
The files are public, boys. They're uploaded to the main base.
On the internet now. Please continue.
My new
Please
text
gonna
town.
be now tell us more about the spider eels.
This society is very different to the one that the ones that you've currently known of. You'd guess this community that has been saved by countless years of desertification, that has preserved a majority of this place, strangely, is probably before the age of Sparks.
Oh, this is like okay.
What
What was that? Nate, what the fuck?
giggling about over there?
A little chuckle.
What
Uh,
chuckling for?
You also find evidence of a strange set of musical instruments that probably would have played a different type of music that is similar to jazz, but very.
Almost like a mix between jazz and fizz. Like called Giz.
wonder what this is.
This is, just so you know, this is 100% the fucking beginning of Nate's campaign.
Yes, this is. I knew exactly where Dusty was going with this as soon as he
This
said
is the island that started his campaign.
Really?
Wait,
After-
This is where,
Yeah, after
Yeah.
after we fled from that island, it didn't survive.
Badass.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
That's cool.
Graylin.
I like that tie.
Oh, I was fucking. As soon as Dusty started talking about it, I was like, no way.
There's a reason I said cantina.
Yeah, I knew his second. I should have taken.
When you say cantina, I thought it was just like a bar.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
It was a bar.
Strange
Badass.
jazz
Yep.
music.
Yeah, but there's evidence of powerful psychic energies that have went through this place and destroyed a lot of the structures here. This is assuredly, to your now expert vision, this is a place destroyed by aberration.
I guess kind of metagaming, kind of not metagaming. Now that we have a look around, I assume there's a basement. It's kind of half metagaming, I guess. We can like look around and see a set of stairs technically.
I assume there's a basement. It has this many steps and stairs.
I'm remembering from the way that Nate described it, but also we're like in the building now, so we should be able to see it.
Sorry, I was reading something. What did you say?
Oh, I was saying, is there a basement? Because metagaming, kind of not metagaming. Since we're inside, I assume there would be a basement. And I remember a basement being in Nate's game, or like stairs that lead to a basement.
Yeah.
I am going to grab some water really quick.
Okay.
While we're doing that, I won't go into the basement just yet or go investigate it. I will go investigate the bar.
Okay. I'm gonna tell you this. There's nothing of worth here anymore. This place is so old that
It was a long time ago in a galaxy
far
not
away.
so far away.
yeah. This all happened a
I'm
very
looking around at some of the
very-
tables. Do I see anything interesting on any of the tables and any of the battle marks? Do I notice anything interesting?
Oh, definitely.
No.
You see battle marks. You can see where a paladin of Graylin definitely fucking just missed a bunch of
Yeah,
times.
I know. It definitely was a paladin of Graylin.
You can see where one guy slept the entire fight.
Oh, I could see like a drool mark or something, like a
Oh,
stained
100%.
drool.
Yeah.
Do I also see like scorch marks in a cone shape or something?
Yup.
Oh, fucking.
I didn't
see
no, I
ash
meant like
fucking
me
floors?
because I have the breathe dragon fire spell.
Oh.
You can see all the evidence of that. That still, strangely, is very noticeable here.
You know what I feel like? I feel like playing Fallout New Vegas right now. And it's like the Wild Wasteland trait where you like find all the hidden Easter eggs and goodies. I feel like that right now. Like when you find like the fridge in like the Indiana Jones scene, it's like that right now.
Yeah. Okay. Make what's your passive perception, Jake?
It is no longer 14. It is 10.
10? Okay.
Connor's I think is also 10.
Oh. Okay.
I don't know what King Prize is. I don't have his sheet either.
Let me look at King Prize real fast.
This is
His is
interesting.
10
I
as
like how
well.
he- the bar.
You're all dumb as fuck. Or,
Nah, this is base wisdom. Fuck you.
Yeah, you're all blind as fuck.
No.
Yeah.
Refused.
So you've searched the place. There's nothing here of worth.
I was just more of investigating if there's any alcohol. Rather, really.
No, that. All that worth is gone.
Damn. Be nice to find a 500-year-old bottle of whiskey or something. I don't know the age difference of previous age and this age.
Is there anything else you want to look for? Do you want to go outside or anything?
We're probably gonna stay hidden for the moment, to be totally honest with you. We don't know if there's any foot soldiers of this thing, and we know there's just a fucking mound of bodies, so that's obviously not good. Is there a back room? I can't remember if there was a back room in the cantina or not.
It's not really functional anymore. The main
Oh,
part
it's like-
of the
like
cantina
gone.
that survived is actually the main bar section.
Okay.
Of it.
I'll go to the top of the stairs and I'll look down, but not go down it.
Yeah, you can look and see the basement.
Anything interesting, I guess?
Um,
I'm not
Just
going down,
that-
I'm just looking down.
yeah. It only extends probably about 4 feet, and then it is totally sand.
It's all sand?
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, the basement is no longer functional.
Interesting. Very interesting. It's like a battle occurred here very long ago. I don't know. I don't want to like kind of proceed without Connor. Are there any windows?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go look out one of the other windows.
Make a perception check.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, you look out, and from this angle, it's
Hard to tell.
the window here has been chipped so badly by the constant dunes and sands that it's almost actually impossible to see out of.
You get it? Damn, Connor, it's water. Holy shit, man. Like, I'm not narking on Connor, but like, holy shit, it's a cup of water. Okay, fuck it. I'll go. I'll take all of us. I'm directing us now. Since Connor is officially on for 15 minutes for a glass of water. We're gonna go outside. Do we see any other buildings or do we notice anything?
Make another perception check.
Do I do this with advantage because I'm with the group now, or is this a solo?
Sure. It kind of helps. Connor helps your perception check.
18. Damn, like I thought you fell in or something. Connor, you good?
Jake,
Yeah,
as
put
you
that down.
step out, you look off in the same direction that you saw the pile of bodies, and you freeze. As you see something.
What do I see?
A massive mound of tentacles is currently stripping the bodies of all of their flesh and flinging them across the town. You see bodies flying hundreds of feet in the air,
God.
but they are empty. As you see the tentacles, as they rip the flesh off the skeletal structure of the bodies, you see the bones are gnarled and just immediately consumed. This creature doesn't eat flesh.
It's bones?
It eats the bones of these people.
Oh my
He's got
God.
bones in this shit.
You
He's a
see
calcium fiend.
a horde of tentacles, approximately 30, all with these sharp beaks that just catch bones and rip them apart. A swirling tornado mass of large tentacles, currently just in the midst of this circle in the far distance, just tearing things apart. You just see red just soaring across the sky as it just
Raining blood.
feasts. This creature is huge. It is a massive swarm of these tentacles.
That's fucking concerning.
Let's get it.
2 bodies, boom, 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 land.
Crazy.
One hits the top of the building you're in, and just like slaws off the side and hits into the sand. The other one smashes in through one of the windows. You just see like nothing. This person is just torn into shreds. You can see like their chest has been ripped open as their whole spinal cord, their ribs, every bone in their body has been essentially in one pull, in one tug, just ripped out in one continuous go.
Fuck.
Rip my bone out of my body.
I'm like imagining this.
It is a boneless, just flesh husk. It is disgusting and grotesque.
Homeboy was
So
like,
do we
"You got
see the
bones and
creature at
shit?"
this point, or is it just the tentacles?
It currently, from what you can tell, it just looks like a swarm of tentacles just going through these like 30 people, just feasting.
Does Connor, I assume, sees this, correct?
Yeah,
At this
at this point you walk out as well, and you can see a tornado of bodies flying into the sky.
I'm gonna teleport next to the tentacles and chop them up.
point? No, it's.
I'm gonna hit.
This is currently about 500 feet away from you.
I can teleport 500 feet.
You teleport 500 feet?
Do I want to?
No,
We should probably just walk up together, huh?
we're not.
I'll look towards Johannes. I'll nod. I'll bring out the halberd, and I'm gonna light that halberd up.
I'm about to cast banishment on Toto.
I won't come back. I won't come back.
No. I'm not throwing. I'm gonna
Um,
put my hand on his shoulder and I'm gonna say, You're a smart individual. Let's approach this at a different angle. We are short. Half our
Jake, you hear a strange noise echo across the entire vicinity. Just like this, almost like foghorn sound. It just seems to emanate across the entire space. As you see 7 smaller tentacle creatures crawling their way out of the water. And you see the the huge tentacle creature just immediately like turns towards the other 7 that are crawling out of the water. And you see it grabs the last few bodies and begins to just like use these beaked tentacles to just pull itself closer to the town. Ever so
at this
slightly.
point- so they're coming towards the town.
You see the big one is, yeah.
Okay, real quick. Now that before I cast a spell, do we see what it looks like at this point?
You do.
Or is it still like this tornado of tentacles?
You see this tornado of tentacles shifts and moves, and you can see something that brings you a lot of fear in the short term. This is an entity that is... The shape of it is disconcerting.
I hate what you're about to say. What does it look like, man? I'm a
The
little scared.
central mass of the entity is a singular red pupil eye that blinks with a large singular it looks like this.
Yo, that's pretty cool.
And there are
Oh.
there are 7 smaller versions of it currently crawling after the main one.
We
Okay.
don't have a choice.
No, we are. Toto, I love your warrior spirit. We're not doing this. And I'm gonna cast Fly at 5th level on all of us. We need more. This is not gonna end well.
We can do it. We can do it.
We cannot do it.
We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it.
Hans
Jake-
is already flying upwards, dog.
Jake, Toto, and King Prize all hear the strange foghorn-like sound pass by them, and you just hear like the window that you looked through earlier just shatters immediately as an unnatural vibration just echoes across the town. And then you see the eye looks up, right at you, Johannes.
I'm already flying 60. I already was flying 60
You
feet up,
don't
dog. I was
have
out
a
of there.
Choice now,
see-
baby.
You watch as its 2 tentacles immediately just rip the skeletons out of the creatures and just begin eating them as the rest of the tentacles are quickly pulling it faster towards you.
How big? I was like dashing and shit. It's like that's 120 feet.
I know, but you can see it moving through the town as quickly as it can, chasing after you.
I'm like not going this way. I'm kind of like going this way.
Oh, I
and
know.
This way.
I'm gonna use bestial hide to give myself amphibious and. Alright, you see Toto grows scaled fins and gills and webbed feet and hands. It look kind of protruding from his armor, and his skin also seems to get a little bit tougher, with some demonic scaliness.
Dude, we're gonna die. I don't want.
I will die a warrior!
You will die a warrior. I will live to see another day.
Its eye, Toto, as it gets closer and closer to you, see the eye begins to flash a vibrant set of colors.
I look away from the eye.
Okay.
And, fuck, I'll...
Yeah, you gotta back yourself in the corner on that one, dog. You can fly. You
I'm gonna
can
pop
fly.
my darkness bottle.
That's amazing.
Okay. You
Come
pop
on,
your
you
darkness
have,
bottle.
60 feet. The king prize either, at least.
You hear as it's getting closer. You hear the vibration just echo across the entire cityscape as this entity's. At this point, it is
Like, physically a little scared.
it has eaten the bones of the two other entities, and it just chucks them at you.
Toto.
Does a 23 hit?
It has disadvantage. That's me.
23 hit?
Let me mute real quick.
Oh, here, I'll mute myself.
Okay.
Here.
Push to talk,
So,
perhaps.
You see the first body is flung with such a tremendous speed that the cantina that you're standing in front of, it collapses as it does double damage to structures. This is a siege
Okay.
monster.
Does it have... Was that a roll with disadvantage, though? Because I am in the darkness?
Yes.
Okay. I'll use my reaction to dodge it with my teleportation.
Okay.
And I'll move
So-
10 feet closer.
Both of the bodies fly past you, and with the force of a trebuchet, it collapses the entire cantina as it utterly destroys it. This is a dangerous entity.
I light my halberd on fire.
Connor, no! You can do it!
Okay.
No! You're not fighting solo! Connor!
This entity gets within 120 feet of you and immediately fixes its gaze on you.
At least get, hold on. At least get King Prize out of there. I mean, it's Q's character.
Alright, well... I'm not
Remember,
making...
he would fight it,
King
but,
Prize
like,
is
you
flying
were-
away. Are you flying away? Did you get away by flying?
I was starting. Yes, you all have fly. I said I was flying away.
Okay,
This is the fact
good.
you will not win.
As long as you guys are getting away. I want to test a little bit. I'll throw a javelin at it.
I need a wisdom save from Toto.
Whoa! I don't like that.
It has true sight. It can see through the darkness.
Oh, 14. Okay.
Okay. You are frightened until the end of the creature's next turn.
So you have to go.
Okay.
You also-
My friends got away, though?
Currently, yes.
Okay, I'm going to start teleporting away.
Well, I mean, you got fly. You can just fly away.
Yeah, but I can teleport and fly away.
And you feel as the eye connects with your entire form, you feel the vibration echo through you, and for a moment, you feel the fear just well up inside you, and you can still move, luckily.
Thank God.
120
Alright,
teleport, mega butt fuck, get the hell out of there.
I'll take a look behind me. I see fucking King Prize and Johannes are flying away in this part thing. And I am going to nomadic step. What's it called? Or step of a dozen paces with 5. Move 100 feet away and then dash while flying. And get another 60 feet away.
Okay.
Oh shit.
You begin to soar away. The shroud of darkness still covering you. You look back and see the entity watching all of you now fly off into the air. It stops. And you hear this like vibrating thum echo out over the entire island.
Whap whap.
Oh, he could be sending messages to his friends or something like that.
And then you see it turns, and Actually, it doesn't even turn. You see the tentacles just
we
begin
made
to
out the
pull
same
it
on
backwards. The eye still blinking towards you.
Oh Jesus. That is cool looking and terrifying.
I
Sorry,
have a really vivid imagery of this right now, and it's really terrifying.
yes.
Especially with all the thumes and the vibrations and the size of the damn thing.
The theater of the mind right now is going wild with all these bodies being flung, siege weapon of the canteen being destroyed. Yeah, I knew we should have gone here first. I felt like this was gonna happen.
You watch as it quickly makes its way back to the sea, and then slowly begin. You watch as the eye, Toto, as you're flying off, just sinks below the waves. All the other 7, at this point, actually seem to ignore the main one. They go straight for the bodies. Whatever is left that this creature did not fully consume yet, they go straight for them and begin consuming them as well.
We should take one now.
The little ones are consuming flesh, not bones.
No, they're consuming their bones as well.
Oh, the rest of the bodies.
Yes.
Yeah, it's like the smaller bones.
Got it.
But you watch
should
as a
take
singular large eye just sinks below the waves and is gone. Unable to be seen any longer.
The little ones are still there?
Yeah, they're
The rest
feasting.
is circular
How
structure.
far away is the big one?
At this point, you've moved back 100 feet and then flew away. The big one at that
The
point
structure
was
is
at least 700 feet away.
Could I go grab one of the kids and
You
come
would
back?
have to go 700 feet.
And back.
Not worth it.
Yeah.
No.
Also, the kids are medium-sized creatures. They are, about 6 foot long.
They're taller
Just-
than you, Connor.
Yeah,
Shut up.
they are taller than you. 100%.
Why did I make my character short, bro? I could have made him 7 foot tall, but I didn't.
Hey, you made him 5'6".
Is he actually 5'6"?
You made him 5'6".
He's 5'5". Huh?
Alright,
So, the party begins to fly off, back towards, away from the island.
we're probably gonna go towards the town.
You're only just able to make it to the other side of the land when your spell's about to end.
Okay.
You're forced to land at the very edges of the continent, waiting for Toto to catch up. And at this point, you're very close to that tent that you saw billowing. And you,
Anything interesting, I guess?
I will say, at this, the sound that this creature makes, the strange thum that it echoes out, the vibrations, is so insanely loud that even this far away, you can still hear it distantly, as this creature is insanely loud.
Yeah.
You begin to see a visage as you land on the ground, standing a good distance away, not too far from the tent. You see an individual is just watching all of this go down, as most likely they heard the noise the creature made.
Wait, well, since Connor's catching up, do me and King Prize know what he looks like, or can we see him, or is it just kind of like a shape?
Currently bathed in the light, because it's still early in the day, you can only see a shape. Humanoid, probably like 5'6". Oh, sorry, like 6 footish.
For King?
Sorry, like generally they're over 5 feet tall. They're like a taller humanoid. Thinner, shapely. You would guess that maybe they're like.
Military attire?
Seems
Does
to
it look
have.
like bulky armor?
Not really bulky. They're thin, lithe, I should say.
How far? From
A couple 100 feet.
Couple hundred. Okay.
They're just looking out over at you, with, some.
I will
decent vision.
wait for Connor, and I will until he gets back. I'm gonna hold Eldritch Blast just in case.
Okay. You also, I will say, see a hint of silvery blonde that seems to sparkle with the sunlight that is currently hitting it. Like the sun reflects off of it, and that gives you the hint that you know that this person has some pretty, pretty hair.
It's a handsome-looking person.
Yeah. A few moments pass, and you see another individual steps up next to them.
Oh fuck. They emerged from the tent, or like where did they come from?
It seems likely so. Like they're on a rise looking over you. You can just see like the head of the tent, like the very top of it, but you cannot see the flaps where they most likely came out of. This second individual is harder to see. Like you, still around the same height, but the hair is definitely darker from what you can tell based on like the way the light's hitting them.
Does Connor catch up at this point?
Yeah, at this point, Connor, you are currently flying, lowering yourself to the ground, and the spell ends, and you partially land about waist deep in water.
Think I finished.
I'm gonna talk to Toto, and I'm gonna say, I think you were right. I think that was a horn. I think our position is blown. We might have to jet.
Can I see the two gentlemen on the hill?
I will notion to them. I'm saying, yeah, like we're being watched from the military tent over there. I think our position's compromised.
They,
Give me 1
from what you
second
can
to find
tell,
my thing.
they don't look hostile. They're just watching.
Yes.
How far away are they?
A couple hundred feet.
200.
Define couple hundred.
200 to 300.
Yeah, 200 to 300 feet.
If we get closer, we can talk to them telepathically.
All right. I have 120 feet for Eldritch Blast, so
I need 120 for telepathy as well.
sure.
I'm gonna step closer, teleporting intermittently with my echo
Okay.
until I get close enough, and then I'll say to the first one that came up, friend or foe.
As you begin teleporting up quickly, making your way closer, you see the two figures turn their heads towards each other, as if they communicate to each other.
Telepathically? Or
Not telepathically, like
Just-
you can see like an edge of mouths moving, but they turn back towards you, you all, because there's only 3 of you, and you do see they begin to make their way down the dune as well, meeting you halfway.
Okay.
keep your guard up in his mind.
As they begin to head down the dune, you can see the two visages more clearly now that they are not blocked by the light behind them. One is
I'll have
100% an elven figure, long pointed ears, standing about 6 foot. They have
Right here.
these 6'1", I should say. You see silver blonde hair, white skin, a hint of gold to the eyes. Very lithe.
Wait.
Both of them are fairly lithe. The other one is a dark-haired humanoid. Again, you get the sense that this one is also a high elf of some type, with like dark brown hair, white skin, and a flash of green to the eyes.
okay.
But definitely the one looks less gaudy than the other. Yes.
When they get close enough, I'll have my echo 30 feet in front of me, take a bow as I ask them friend or foe.
I will shoot an Eldritch Blast at one of them. I'm just kidding. I'll wait. I want to see what they do. I'm not a shoot first, ask questions kind of guy. I'm crazy though, so I could.
So you ask friend or foe.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You see the blonde one walk forward a bit and say, "Well, as long as you're not friends with that beast over there, I'd say you're my friend then."
I think all its friends are lacking bones by now.
I see you have found our marks.
Your marks!
Yes, this is the beast we're hunting.
May the best man win.
Well, if you're not capable enough, you'll end up just like that pile of bones over there.
I'd say 3 outnumbers 2. Or maybe
You said it was
we should
just
team
us.
up. I'll take a look around.
Okay, maybe you're right.
Yeah, I will look. Are we? Does it look like we might be being surrounded at all?
Make a perception check.
What's the bounty on its head?
15.
Depends on which city put the mark on it.
The mark you picked.
You can text me, Doug. You don't want to know.
There's no money for this one.
Nate and
Just
Jared.
that.
Would your crew be surrounding this party, or is it just you two currently out here?
Nah, it would have just been us primarily.
Okay. Yeah, the crew is currently still in the tent. Because you would have
Well-
a crew, by the way.
If there's no money in it for you, you don't need to split glory. What say you? We team up.
If you're a capable fighter, I see no issue with that.
Aye. And if you're not, you'll be a pile of bones. Well, a pile without bones.
Aye.
Toto.
I like you.
But
My
I
echo will extend its hand.
there's not even
So
bones
my
there,
hand-
boys.
Jet?
I say Jet. Jet Neptune.
Jet Neptune! Let's go!
I turn to my friend. I say, "This here is my companion."
How does it go? I am 10 penny.
Ten like TIN or 10 like TEN?
This is my friend
TYNN.
TYNN?
Oh my god. This is my buddy 50 Cent.
Yeah.
So how do you guys fight? I'll start to approach at this point.
I'd welcome them both in, or all 3 of them in, so they can get some food, rest. Looks like they've been on a journey.
My guard
And I'm
is
assuming you.
completely up, by the way. I do not trust it.
I would have said to you, we both were trained in the arcane arts inside of Gwenaland. That is our home city.
Wait, Gwendolyn, that's that elvish city, no?
Just to the south of you. See that creature
By the way-
threatening trading ships with our city.
On the way towards the camp, I'm gonna drop a nomadic anchor closer to the shore.
But
Just a precaution.
yeah.
But we're from, I guess you could say we're from a little
Everywhere.
bit west of Kalos.
I see. Well, welcome to the area.
At this point, do I see your crew?
Yeah, I would have invited you all in.
You do outnumber us. How many do you have?
That is a great question for Dusty.
A ship of your size would probably need a crew of at least like 8 or 9. Not too many, not too little. Like that's like a skeleton crew if you had like 8 or 9.
There are
And,
9 others, but they primarily are not fighters. They were just here to man our ship.
I'm gonna talk in Connor and Toto's head, and I'm gonna say, do you think we can take them all if need be?
Oh, absolutely. Toto in
Say
full
that out loud or
confidence.
back in my mind.
I say it I say it out loud. I look at you. I go, oh, absolutely.
I have a
Oh.
teasing smile on my face when you say that.
He was saying that your food is good. He doesn't talk very much.
I see.
No, I mean I'm Silver Fox, but I'm not.
Oh shit, that's right. I keep forgetting about that.
Fine. I don't do it
That's
often.
where we
I do
whisper
I'll do
over.
it more like when we're not in. When we're in towns, I usually do it.
Oh, he's giving us a close up now on our characters.
Ooh, ooh.
I've never seen Nate's before.
Yeah, Nate's is
Oh
pretty.
wait, so which one
pretty
is
gaudy
which?
as fuck.
Nutty
Nate's
as fuck, Nate. Goddamn. Did you tattoo your ear tips?
No, I think that's like
Nah,
metal.
it's
Not at all.
It's like
yeah,
a metal.
It's metal. It's metal in there.
Oh, okay.
You know, we've been hearing a lot of role play so far with Jet, Neptune, and Toto and Johannes. How about we hear some role play from Tenpenny? Come on, Tenpenny, new character.
Let's hear it, buddy boy.
My good friend Tenpenny. We went back.
Hey,
to school.
Jed, I think we know need all information now. For what brings you into this area?
I like your accent.
Is it because of the bouncy? Or a bouncy?
Yes, we're here for the money. We're a little bit in between jobs. I look towards Johannes. You could call us adventurers or mercenaries.
Sell swords.
Sell swords, yes.
I
Vagabonds?
understand
Nomads, call us what you will.
Big dreamers.
Some of those become not so good nowadays. Dreamers. That's a funny one.
Funnier than you think.
For those who
You
really
could-
don't dream anymore, living in this area.
Well, we took on the name Nightmare at some point when we had our own band.
that. Nightmare.
Some of us have gone our separate ways, and we're a little bit between jobs, and that's how we found ourselves out here. So I take
Well,
it you
you-
guys have some kind of personal vendetta against that entangled mess of tentacles?
It's just threatening our trade with our city of Gwendolyn. Taking elvish lives is a crime against nature.
From what I hear, that creature is supporting the independence of that city-state. Does
Lavalin.
Gwendolyn plan on making a move?
The affairs of the city bother me not. Just when my people are being slaughtered like that, I cannot stand idly by.
Have you been to Lavalin?
Personally, not yet. We made camp out here recently in the last couple days, but I've been searching for the creature.
Probably
I
for the
see
best.
You were able to
I
find
hear-
it first.
Oh, we found it.
Yeah.
I got close enough to smell its breath. And it doesn't even have a mouth that I saw.
I could see it from all the way over here. It looks like a nasty beast.
There were little ones, too. Probably the size of you or me if I were a little bit taller.
I look down at Toto slightly. I say,
I'll like look down. It's like the whole time. It's like me and Connor doing like our own thing. Like we look at each other for innuendos, but like instead of side by side, it's kind of like this.
I'll go a little bit on my tiptoes. But there were about 7 or 8 runts, and the one big one. I got close enough to, well, do you guys have any information?
This is obviously this information won't come cheap if you decide to do this independently. But if we come together for a temporary partnership, we could exchange information.
I said that we were wanderers or adventurers, but we're also something of merchants or barterers, you might say.
I think we
Opportunists.
can come to an agreement.
A band of forces, then.
Sounds good for myself. Well, to the answer to your question earlier, you
Well,
asked,
I want to hear from your partner as well. I need to know everybody's on board.
I'll work with y'all. And y'all. We're gonna go old school country. That's what it's gonna be. That's what Tenpenny's gonna
Do
be.
it. I want to hear that.
In this time of need, we kind of need everyone we have.
It's kind
And
of
we're looking to be a
Alright.
group, then we'll need you. I will need all of y'all to be around here, and we need it to go now.
actual language that our accent from Gwendolyn is just kind of like British
Gwendolyn.
mixed with Gwendolyn is mixed with like it's like British mixed with country. That's what.
We're not from the city, you say, but you know we do be living our land, holding our
Wild
own.
West.
From there, y'all.
Dude,
I'll slide down here.
all elves are southern in that world, don't you know?
My name is Jet. My name is Jet Neptune.
My name's
Bruh.
My name is Jim.
Well, why do you think my name's Tenpenny?
My name's Tenpenny, y'all.
Tenpenny on the field. No.
So we know it has
I will-
kids. Do you guys know anything about it?
Just said any of the ships that have gone by north along the coast have been attacked by it, and there's been no survivors.
How did you survive?
We never
haven't
came
been
across it.
attacked by yet.
Yeah. We're
I guess
from
you
a
could call
small
us
town.
survivors. We weren't
Yeah.
on a boat, but we got close enough.
Yeah.
Well, that's at least a good sign that someone can make it away from it.
I'll take a look at both of them. Do you guys know what beholders are?
Beholder, who do you
Do you
see?
want us to do like a check of some sort? Or?
Yeah, make,
Oh, we
both
can
of you
probably
make
do
history
that.
checks.
History.
I'll have taken off my helmet at this point too.
Guard still up.
Oh, 16 for me. I forgot I still have it on 2 GM, but yeah, I got a 16.
We got 20. Oh, I have my shit set to
Yeah,
GM too.
both of you have
should
knowledge
I-
of beholderkin, and
Also, I've kind of assumed
the
that it's a
one-eyed-
beholder from its aesthetics.
yeah, those
Yeah.
like giant, one-eyed, one-horned, flying purple
Magic
monsters.
Yes, when I was training in the arcane arts, we both have learned of them. To answer your question earlier, Mr. Toto, myself, I have been trained solely in the arcane arts, in a subsection of Elvish blade singing.
I've read about blade singers.
I'll let Jared answer what he is.
And you, Tenpenny?
We actually are from an academy that's taught through blade singing for our elvish times, and yes, we both are indulging in the art. I also like to use a bit of ruins in my work.
A bit more forceful.
I'll look towards Johannes. Didn't we see some other rune users in that major city with storm cloaks? Was it storm cloaks? My memory's shot.
Hold on.
Skyrim?
Jake, you're talking about
No, not Sky.
Oh,
I was talking
yes,
about the yeah, in Kalos.
yeah, in Kalos with
What was the-
from the twins. The twins.
Yeah.
Place.
What was their family name?
Cloud Crown.
Cloud Crown, that's what it was. The Cloud Crowns
I
had
will look-
mercenaries.
By the
who
way,
used runes.
Johannes does not introduce himself as Johannes yet, so I'm just nameless individual 1, which is fine for the moment.
What's up, the quiet old man? Why doesn't he talk?
After he finishes, I would have said, "So now that you know about us, tell us about yourselves. Who are you three?"
I forgot King Prize was here. King
Prize is here
King
too.
King Prize will step forward.
really like pump out his chest, like Q style.
I'm a Warforged, king of them.
I'm a Warforged, y'all.
You can call me King Prize. I'm scouring these lands looking for other Warforged, looking to bring my people together, and finding bands of adventurers along the way. I fight with a hammer, and I've been looking at a sword recently, but I mainly throw this thing around and I have a few spells under my belt. It's good to meet you.
Interesting. It's a pleasure to meet you as well, and I shake my hand out. Actually, I probably would have done a slight bow, in Elvish custom.
He would have put in his hand out, and when he sees that
would
you're
have-
bowing, take it awkwardly and take it back in.
That's even better.
That was kind of funny. I will walk up, and I will say, I am Johannes Vanderberg. That's all you need to know. And I will pull out my hand to shake. Who did I shake? Do I sense a leader? Like between Jet Neptune and Twin, 10 pennies? Is there like a captain or like how does this work?
Family
This
was
is
the one
Jake
that
asking.
yeah, 10, my good friend 10, he actually would have been, these men all would have been hired by his family. He actually comes from a more noble house inside the actual
Yeah.
So
village.
who's the captain technically?
Technically me. Technically 10, but I mean,
I technically
Penny's
do
the
know how to
captain.
drive the boat though.
so you're the captain. You're the captain. You know what? You took it up, okay?
Yeah, so
We're
10
co.
A navigator or like a
We're
Yeah.
both technically leaders.
So, okay, here's the thing. 10
My
is
best
most
friend.
likely the boss, but he's not the
Yeah.
captain of the ship. You know, like,
Yeah.
Okay.
10 would
I
have
will-
been
I will
like,
walk-
his family would have paid for all the people.
yeah. He basically bought the ship, and then, you know, he's like, yeah, you can drive it, and I'll help you in the combat and stuff, but, like,
Let me
well,
go.
I own all this
Well,
shit.
actually, me,
Well, I mean, we're good friends,
Yeah.
as you can tell.
you know, I would have came with him on this expedition to help him. And
I'm going to walk up to 10 pennies and attempt it. I'm gonna ask to shake his hand. Like it's nice to meet you.
Oh, yay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we can shake hands.
I'm gonna cast Detect Thoughts.
Absolutely nothing. My head is blank. No.
The symbol
I'm
crashing.
gonna go.
Jet Neptune just kind of
in my head, I'm gonna go. So, wait, as we're shaking heads, I'm just gonna think. This guy seems like a real jackass.
So,
Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
so I can cast Detect Thoughts and I get their surface thoughts, but if I want to probe.
Jake, what is, can you post Detect Thoughts in the chat for me?
Yes. Obviously, Johannes does not trust this, so
Um,
to know as
Does Detect Thoughts have to cost anything to,
10 penny, I need you to make a perception check.
Alright.
And then a sleight of hand check from Johannes.
Is this an advantage at all?
No.
Okay.
We are traded. The arcade
Why is my...
That's
Wait.
not in your favor today, my
Wait,
friend. It's the other way around.
Perception 16, this
Wait,
doesn't
is it
add up.
rollies? Is this rollies?
Roll again.
Both of
5.
us?
Roll again.
Rollies.
Wait, who's rolling again?
You
Yo!
as well, Jared. Roll again. If you get a
Roll again. Roll again.
5%.
Yeah, so you don't...
I am proficient with sleight of hand.
Yeah, you do not... I mean, he's proficient with perception, so...
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yes, we are very wise individuals.
Yeah. So, Tenpenny doesn't notice you actually cast the spell. Which is an important feature that I should have told you about.
Oh, there.
Otherwise, he could have counterspelled you.
Oh.
Should Nate also
Okay.
make a
Give
perception?
me-
Should
give
I
me
also
some-
do
give
that
me
some- Yeah.
as well.
Yeah, make a
Give me some
perception check.
probing.
Should
Oh,
all
what?
9 of the crew members also have perception checks?
Yeah, like what?
Yeah.
I already
None
got
of the other ones
Here's
can
the
do
thing, though.
magic.
I already got the nat 20.
Oh my God! Look how
And
close
he
it was.
almost did too!
Why? It was 25, but it's still a nat 20.
If I no, I'm just saying if I would have got a 26, like we would have been rollsies between me.
Jake,
and you.
roll another sleight of hand check.
Against him!
Oh yeah, okay.
What if I
Technically,
use
I was
Detect Thoughts?
watching.
Wait, can I use Detect Thoughts on him?
Yeah,
I mean, I already got the natural 20.
yeah, because normally I would have just picked the first roll, but since I had you guys do a re-roll, I didn't want to just like outright say, yeah, he notices, because I would have taken the 14, because that's what you first rolled. Because that was the set
Right.
DC originally. The nat 20 was
Well, I
literally
would've
just
noticed
you
it.
doing it again as a rollies. So,
That was our roll.
yeah, I gave...
Yeah, you beat Jared, but your original one was 14,
Yeah.
and technically my 25 would have beat your original.
Yes.
I see where Dustin's saying it.
Yeah.
So
Um,
I
but
also
benevolent of
want
him
to
to let you
cast
roll again.
Detect Thoughts on Johannes.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
Johannes...
So
Yeah.
I noticed this.
Yeah, you notice Johannes casting Detect Thoughts. You see the copper piece come out, and all that shit.
I actually,
Can I cast
I
Detect
would've-
Thoughts on Johannes?
I would have.
You don't know.
No, I want to cast it.
What'd you say, Nate?
Would I know that it's detect thoughts, or just see that he's casting something?
You see him pull out a copper piece and speak the words. Yeah, you probably know it's detect thoughts.
Yeah, like I'm doing what Connor's
Put my
doing
hand
before
on-
casting
I'm
the
gonna put
spell.
my hand
Yeah.
on the side. You see my spell book is like hanging off by a chain on my side. I just kind of touch it a little bit, and I say, "Not very trusting of us, are you? Where do you get your?" And I say to him, "I say, where do you get your magic from?"
Well, first of all, does tapping the book do anything or no?
No, I'm just
This is Jake
putting my
asking.
hand on my spell book.
Yeah.
No
like,
wizards
look,
can even touch their spellbook.
I'm gonna look at him and I'm gonna say I have my sources as I shake his hand, Tenpenny's hand.
I say,
You know what would have been a smooth move? Giving him the
Oh.
copper piece.
I mean,
Like,
like
shake
it's
his hand with
the
a
material
copper piece in
possession
your
is
hand.
like actually tapping my arcane focus, not really a copper penny.
The thing is,
Unless
a copper
unless-
piece has a material value, so I think you do need
I
it.
say,
Oh,
I would have said,
okay.
I say, is that why you were detecting thoughts on my friend?
I still have the cheesing smile up, by the way.
I smile. My smile drops, and I go to like a straight face.
I'm still smiling. I still cast detect thoughts though.
I know.
I want to cast detect thoughts also.
You can't do shit.
I'm casting detect thoughts.
I already cast it.
I can do it too.
Toto's gonna walk up to Johannes and Jet Neptune and sling his arms around them, smile, look at them both, and say, "We can all be friends now."
I say,
Justin, give me
Trust
the
can't
goods.
be
Do
expected
I
at
peer
first.
into
That's
his
something
head?
that must
He
be earned
never
with time.
counterspelled it. Give me the goods, Dustin.
I looked at Toto and I say,
Give
I
you
look
what
slightly
goods?
down at Toto as he's reaching up
I-
and putting the arm around me, and I
He
say,
never counterspelled. I got past.
If you want
I
to-
got past his thing.
Yeah,
I
Jared.
say, to beat a beast, to defeat a beast.
Ask
like
Jared that
this,
stuff. I don't know
natural
anything about
trust will have
Tenpenny.
to come.
But you don't.
Otherwise,
And we're not fighting it tonight, are we? Let's get to
No.
know each other.
I did not plan for tonight.
Okay, Jared. I detect. Sir, what are you currently thinking about with the detect thoughts? The way that it works is I get your surface thoughts is what you're currently thinking about. But if I want to get a little deeper and get more information, I think you have to make a wisdom save, which I'm not doing yet. I just want your surface thoughts, which is like, how do you feel about the current
Surface
moment?
thoughts of
Tenpenny.
What my current feelings would be is I don't really have any I don't feel any hostility towards anyone here. I really just the only thing that's suspicious to me is probably you, and that's pretty much it.
It probably would have influenced his surface thoughts because I would have stated, like I would have said, is that what you?
Yeah.
I straight up called you.
And
out
right
for
as you
casting
went into
detect
my head,
thoughts.
I would have heard that, and I would have been like, oh, yep, yeah. I would be like, oh, he did something. That's what my surface thought would have been.
I have a proposition, my friends.
And what is that?
I'm a firm believer that the best way to get to know a fellow man is steel to steel or mind to mind. How about tonight we eat our fill, rest for a while, and then we have a good spar. We get to know each other's combat abilities and we get to know each other on that level. Build that trust.
I look over at Tin and I say, I'm fine with that. Is it 2v3?
I would say no.
I'm okay with that idea.
We'll settle on the terms over dinner.
Yeah,
Sounds like a plan.
I'll go hunting.
I'll go with
should
you.
be fun.
I say, no
No,
need.
We have plenty of food.
You're not gonna find any food around here. Anything that has bones in it's already been eaten. And as you can see, there's a lot of sand, not too much vegetation grows. Luckily, and I look over at some of our supplies, we already have food, so we can begin preparing dinner.
That's awfully generous of you. I will not forget that. Now start headed towards the tent.
Okay. You all head off towards the tent to have a night of learning and talking and chatting and enjoyment with each other.
Yes.
And as you all have this good, fun night, I'm going to end the session there.
Bet?
Nice.
I want to fight Jet Neptune and 10
We will,
Penny,
next
man.
Yeah, we can do that next session.
Bet I'm very much down for that.
Oh yeah.
I knew you would be. I knew you would be.
Let's hope
Yeah,
can get
we
everyone
could try
through.
out our characters.
I'm glad you
I
guys.
was getting a little into character too. I think I like this change of pace. I like this a lot.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, sorry for the upfront. It's more on the
you're-
Johannes
it's your
doesn't
character,
give
man,
two
you're good.
shits, but mask of many faces, different personality, this pompous attitude is more, safeguarded when it comes to random people in the middle of the fucking desert. You have to have some
It
guard.
actually
If I'm
led
being
me
honest too,
for a lot with
like-
my character.
yeah.
What'd you
If
say?
I'm being honest, the conflict that you make, Jake, makes really good RP.
I mean,
I like it.
thank you.
I'm a big fan.
Why is that on there like that? What the fuck?
I'm excited to see what your character can do too.
Oh,
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I think I know what your character does because I was talking to Nate about it too.
Jesus
And
Christ,
see-
the longest person.
what?
Real quick. Actually, for shits and giggles, just because I could, if it's not too late, I'm gonna leave it up to Dustin. Would you allow me to go deeper with the detect thoughts on 10 Penny?
Sure.
Because let me see, it is a wisdom save. I'm pretty sure. I'm looking it over right now. It's a lot.
Alright.
If you probe deeper, the target must make a wisdom saving throw. If it fails, you gain insight into its reasoning of anything, its emotional state, and something that looms large in its mind, such as something that it worries over, loves, or hates, and shit like that. If it exceeds, the spell ends. So, make a wisdom save. You just passed it. My save is a 16.
Ah.
So nothing happens. I don't get any information.
And now it knows.
Oh yeah, he already did know, which is why I was like, fuck it
He
at
would
this
have already
point.
known.
Well, yeah, Jet Neptune already announced the tech thoughts, but I was like, fuck it, let's do it at this point. Since we're all aware.
Yeah. So it is a wisdom saving throw. 17. Passed. Okay.
Good motherfucking session, boys.
Very good. Very good.
I just realized I gotta remember what I have on this character or look back into it because I forgot I had lucky. I could have re-rolled or re-rolled Jake's thing for the nuts.
Natty.
Connor, I love you, man, and that is some wacky conflict. You're like, I'm gonna fight a boss +7 on my own. I'm like, you're fucking insane.
I was ready, bro. I wanted to.
Yeah, dude.
I feel like-
Hey,
You have no idea
Toto-
how much I want to fight it too, but
I'm not gonna lie to you. Toto could have just died right then and there. Like,
Yeah.
if you fail hard enough on that frightened ability, you just are stunned.
No, that's when I realized that he had some kind of condition that I needed to saving throw against. That's when I realized that there was no chance I was going to do it. Because having to roll consistently, especially in something I'm not proficient in, to be able to fight, not going to happen.
Yeah.
As I saw what it looked like, I'm like, oh, yeah.
Yeah. It's a cool one.
These are very wise individuals.
Now you will have met on a Jet Neptune 10 Penny. What did y'all think?
I don't think
I'm going to call you Dime.
Yeah, I was gonna say like I was about to like make a funny reference. It's like, oh, you're 10 Penny, I'm Gold Coin. Nice to meet you. Like,
Yeah.
He's
Not that you can't be gold
funny
coin.
too,
You have to
like-
be like, hey, oh, you're 10 penny. I'm 5 gold.
It's really funny too because penny is not really a currency in the world, but
Yeah.
like Johannes, it strikes with Johannes because it sounds like 10 pennies.
that's just his last name. It's Jet Neptune and 10 Penny.
If anything, I
Jet
probably think
Neptune gives me Zach Brannigan vibes.
yeah. It's like, hi, I'm Guy Fieri, and welcome to Drive-In Divers and Dives or whatever. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
Like, hi, I'm Jet Neptune, and we're gonna eat some seafood.
He gave me the same vibes with Kurt Kraken.
That's
Yep. The character from his campaign, Kirk Crack.
true. Ah, Kurt Kraken.
Long finger Kirk.
Good,
Oh, yeah,
good
during the
session all
dinner-
tonight, though.
During the dinner, I would mention about